There's still, oh. There's still the tiniest little bit of lag. My FPS is better-ish. But there's still the tiniest bit of lag. I don't think it's just the heat. This is probably gonna cause a noise at some point, but I'm... Ugh. I don't know what to do. The heat is trash. Is that? It is lit up. So 2 shoulders, short in on most room. What I had, not this for the top tier. Good on you, Apathy. To get to 2k IO, have 4 piece and make 2 of season 2. Trinket in my vault. The Sims had to take the chest. Feels like the hotfix buff the trinket out. Oh, Kenzie. Rough. Office relic. Really dull curious. I'll see they made it into a trinket. It was funny. Yeah, no vault here. That's okay, Lilia. I am back. Apparently still seems badly even after the buff, so I think you might be good. My chest was hero track, so I catalyzed it to tier. Nice! 3 months to winter. Yeah, it's a bit that way, hey. This is probably gonna make a noise. Not that noise. That one. There we go. I was waiting for it. Alright. And then frame rate's dropped again. God damn it! Where are we? Here's this. So at least you can see the screen, the slideshow that I'm seeing. Why is this so much darker? Okay. Yeah, so this is what I'm dealing with. Yeah. And now there's a huge amount of delay on the camera again. Fuck me. Okay, this is fine. Ugh.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Thank you very much for the resub, Lilia. And at tier 3 as well, holy shit. 10 months, contact play. Nice, I know, pretty please. Pretty please. 18 months to BlizzCon, I know. Did you see Blizzard release Undermine? I didn't see that, Lilia. That's funky.
Hi, the Sunwell.
That's really cool. Oh my god, it's a hype train, really? Just when we happen to be downloading. No, his computer's off. He's not home yet. We don't have very limited individual router connections to our computers. One of us is doing major downloading and sometimes through the other person's. Yeah, he's not only is his PC off, he's also got like all of his stuff that can auto update is set to not auto update, so like it only during certain hours and stuff like that. So yeah, no, his PC's not allowed to do shit while I'm streaming. Trinket I got was the Meccano Core Amplifier. Nice! Tony, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I'm just installing a thing that hopefully will help me like jack up my fans a bit more. See if that helps, but I don't know. Obviously it'll cause noise as well, but that's, you know, That's fine. This is practically unplayable. I really do hope it is just like temperature.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Taro, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Apathy. That is so generous of you. Holy cow, is that a hype train?
Chugga chugga
Oh my
chugga
God, it
chugga
is
choo
too.
choo!
Thank you. Blame Undermine. Honestly, even Team Liquid streams get off sync by a second or so sometimes, so no idea what causes it. Okay. Look, as long as it's not just me, you know, like, we tried outside of Undermine in case it's game, not PC. Not yet, but well, yes, actually, Dornagal was shit as well, but Dornagal, it's, you know, it's reset day, so, Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Alright, let's go to the garrison and see how that is. Because apparently... It's prime time. Donna's gonna be packed. Yeah. Graphic asset to quality wise. Fine. Like, I've never had issues like this. Like, I'm running a 4070. It should not be an issue. With the frame rate and issues, what's causing it? No idea, Fen. That's what I'm trying to find out. Where I started clicking my fingers to the music. That's it. Yes, technically she's... I know, right, Anne? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm so sorry this is your first impression. I have no frames, and I would like more, please. Please and thank you. Where... Bum 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 bum. How do I turn this off? Do I have that Alright, my FPS is no better in the garrison, which tells me that it ain't Undermine or Dornagal, which is a problem. Good. Yay! Seems like this the whole stream and not just WoW. I checked system resources. Yep, already done, thank you. Have we tried yelling at it or asking nicely? If so, I'm all out of unsolicited advice. It's a bit that way, isn't it? Has any PVC butts been changed? No. It's like the bitrate is dropped. It's got nothing to do with the bitrate. So what I explained at the very start of the stream before I restarted the stream to see if restarting OBS would help, I have a feeling it might be something to do with the temperature, because I had to cancel a bonus stream yesterday because we learned that our air conditioning unit is dripping water into the ceiling of our apartment, which is a problem because that's where all the electrics is. Also, you know, having a roof is nice. So the aircon is not on, and this particular room is small and it is hot. So it turns into an oven when the aircon's not running and the door's shut, which it is, because otherwise noise, because I'm loud, because I'm a streamer and that's what we are. We're all loud, except for ASMR people, but that's totally different. So yeah, at the moment I'm having a look at some of my PCs. Oh no, my FPS is now at 30, which is fine for like being alt tabbed. So that's working. How's OBS going? How is... That seems like there's still like half a second of delay. Not even half a second, but it's better. Fuckloads better than it was. So I'm just grabbing some stuff that might be, like, all the fans are working perfectly fine. I'm just grabbing, core temp says it's okay, but I'm not trusting it. So I'm looking to see if I can... This is probably gonna make another noise. Shortly? Don't know. Maybe we should try threatening its mother. Yeet, fear all the frames. Thank you. Personally feel like lag is worse than Undermine because the drive with everyone going so fast and load new areas. Plus there's just so many people. I was posting some auctions next to the Intercontinental Hotel earlier today, and it was like, you could tell when the world, that was me, you could tell when the world boss had been engaged, because it's like post, 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 and then after, like, it'd keep like post, 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 and it's like, right, so the world boss is now dead. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Blizzard are aware of the issue. I am sure of it. I just don't know, like, it's a tricky balance, right? So, like, people complain about sharding. Like, oh, but the world feels empty when there aren't as many people. But then they complain about lag when there are too many people. So, like, how the fuck do you fix that? You can't. Like, you literally cannot, like, it's a sliding scale, and you've got to find where on that scale to put the marker, and no one will ever be happy with it. So, you know. Frames using any of the moment whilst at work. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Maybe try calling it names. Did you do that Windows 11 update today already? I don't use Windows 11 Dex. Need to test something other than WoW. Check if it's your PC. Well, Fen, the fact that you guys are seeing lag in my camera means that it's not just WoW. That's the whole. Yep. Cool. Maybe that package of frames I sent arrived. Maybe it did, Mike. Maybe it did. Oh no, I've also had a lot of frame drop issues with OBS and WoW since the update. Temperature could definitely affect performance. Yeah, absolutely. We send cold vibes. Thank you. We're gonna fucking need them soon, I tell you what. This might help cool it. This is why we don't do troubleshooting on stream. Talking about that world boss, it's hella fun and chaotic, isn't it? It's so much fun trying to dodge all the little spiky bombs and shit. It's great fun. I love it a lot. I'd rather things be sharded. Why we need 100 plus people in Dawn or Undermine anyways. I agree. I am a fan of sharding. However, I do understand that people, like, back in the day, right? Back in the day, you didn't get, not when you've got unsolicited advice being interjected all the time, Dex. You might find troubleshooting fun, but I'm the one actually doing the work, and I am doing it. You're just not seeing it because you don't have to see it. I am also the one who actually knows my builds and how it performs, and all the things that I've already tried, especially considering that you jumped in with troubleshooting like a good, 15 minutes after we started. It's, you know, there's a thing. It's like going to the doctor and telling them 2 of your 27 symptoms. It's not particularly helpful to anybody. So people remember back in Classic doing like the AQ gate opening and doing all those big, huge world events, and that was the only time that the frame rates were trash. It was the only time they experienced this severe, severe lag. And so because it was the only moment, it was kind of this like, oh my god, it was so cool, there were so many people. But they don't, like, there's, and yes, I get that those kind of moments are epic, but you don't need them consistently, like constantly. Plus, these days, like modern WoW, 20 years later, sends and receives so much more data than classic WoW ever did. And so it's a different amount of stuff. So a lower level of things causes a higher level of spikes. So it's tricky. It's tricky. I understand what I understand what people want and why. I understand why they want their massively multiplayer game to feel massive and alive and full of people. But also, there's only so much they can do with the game before it, like, shits its pants. That was me. Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna have a noise again. My bad. Oh, fuck. I need to get like a pedestal fan or something. This is ridiculous. I might actually just pin my hair up. Give me a sec. That might help. At least just a little bit. I had it pinned up earlier, but I took it down because I'm like, no, I gotta look good on camera. And I'm like, you know what? Dead is not a good look on camera. Boiled brain and skull, not a great look. Oh man. Delay again, so half a second. Yeah, no, I know. It's fine. I know it's happening. Tomorrow's maintenance is because of some core game issue. Triggering the problems. Look, I mean, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit tricky sometimes. Come on, install faster. We want to play video games. Yeah, see, it's dropped again. It was 30 and now it's not. Now it's like 14. Just chatting stream today. Just noticed your chair has googly eyes. Oh, yeah, this is Chair. This is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the family. Get it? 'Cause back support and shit. Yeah, good. Haha. I don't want any of this shit. I love chess, so do we. Well, we'll still feel packed and live if there's just 40 to 50 Brutos in front of the door. Bank, not 80. Looking like you're a Forsaken who went into the Firelands. While cool at a convention, not so much if you're trying to entertain people. That's it. That's it. Oh, man. Like, I can see the snow falling and it's just like... And I'm like, you assholes. Okie dokie. So... This one. I promise this is not what we're usually... this is not my usual content, I swear. I usually do things like play the video game. But, RNGesus is being a bit of a dick lately. There we go. Okay. Off.
Yes?
Hang on, I'm gonna chat with my tower. Give me a second.
Are you doing out? Yes, good. Good. Good.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, honey bear, I know it's hot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix it, I promise. This is an exaggeration, but the top of my tower feels like an air fryer. Just like air and hot, yeah, good. But that should be... Good wish. There we go. That's it. Just for a second. You probably hear that, yeah? How are we looking? Hey, there we go. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see. Whoa. That's half a second. Oh, it's catching up. Alright, that's almost matched up. How are you looking? Still not great, but better. We're sitting at anywhere between 20 and 30. Alright, let's try Dornagal, see how we go. Everyone cross your fingers for me. Otherwise I might have to do some instance content today. I don't want to, I want to do my weeklies. Maybe we'll go to Ulua. Go to Ice Crown. Ice! Think cold thoughts. 0 FPS, that's a good number. Alright-ish. Alright-ish. That is a hell of a lot smoother than it was before. Obviously still not smooth. Oh, single digits. But I mean, I think that's probably to be expected at this point when you pass by the vault at this time of week. Sharon's really raising the lumber. If only the weather in games affect the temperature of your PC, we never have to worry about our PCs overheating. Exactly, just go chill in the garrison for a second as a hoardie. So here's face pedals with an case old summer in Queensland trick. I'm aware I lived in Queensland for 8.5 years, Dex. It happens, sucks, so I very much feel you. Yeah, it is what it is. Seems like it is doing... Ow, huh? New angle, I make out the monitor reflection in your glasses. Yeah, I know, trippy, hey. My head today, thank you, Kim. I've had to pin it. It's fucking hot in here. I can't run the aircon. Grab some potatoes, make PC air fried chips. Everything looks smooth from viewer's perspective, boss. Argent Torment. No, we're done with that. We're finished. We're finished. Okay, maybe what we do for a little bit at least is go do the side gigs because they're going to be out of Undermine. Just while things maybe cool off a little bit. Because no, like eventually, soon TM, everyone will go into the raid because it's Wednesday.
What you got next time?
And then it should calm down a bit, hopefully.
See ya.
Oh, I haven't checked my vault. I'll do that later, don't care. I just noticed that I'm, like, Valor Stones is capped, but I don't really care. It'll be fine. Alright, let's give this a crack. I need to pin my hair back properly. It's starting to itch the back of my neck. Excuse me, Jasmine Spring. A big sheet of cardboard home from work. Stand at door wafting for a bit. Lord. Oh, man. Oh, there go my glasses. One day I'll remember that they do that. But it is not today. Oh. Oh, the fuck? Some days, my hair remembers that it is wavy, borderline curly, but it puts the curls in all the wrong places, like out here somewhere, and it's like, dude, why? Just why? Just why? Oh, alright, that's a little bit better at least. And the frames are marginally better here. Definitely still not 60, but better than it was. Better than it was. Story mode might be another thing that we can do, because that should instance me, right? So what is it here? Oh, just the... Wait, is that? Shiny treasure, and then, okay, powdery crab meat. Well, that seems to be going fine. There's no lag. Like, there's no lag in the game. It's just frame issues. So that's at least a good thing. My sideburns grow out into the most beautiful little curls. Just the sideburns though. Isn't it trippy? Isn't it trippy? As long as you can get to the hotel to queue into it. Yeah, that's it. I'll be able to get to the hotel. It'll just be a slideshow on the way. That's... Oh dear. Hello, Kara. Hope you're doing well. 6 more pieces of meat. Yeah, my friend just started doing this, like, it almost looks like it's, you know, the feathered cuts that they did in the, was it 60s, 70s, 80s? I don't remember exactly when. I'm bad at, like, eras, but, it's kind of giving feathered vibes. And I'm not upset at that. It's kind of cute. Farrah Fawcett look, exactly. That's it. But only the fringe. That's fine. It's funny. Tell you what, I've been drinking a lot more water today. Alright, that's that bit done. Oh my goodness. Lilia, thank you so much for the pudding. That's so generous of you. Much appreciated. So kind. It's like coconut pudding. It's so bloody good. Like, so tasty. And out the fridge as well. Oh, so good. Very much appreciated. Oh, this is the stuff that's in the mine, isn't it? We'll get there. Oh, it's a free-for-all. I need to set up a button that will just like automatically put free-for-all in chat from me. That'd be fun. Big red button, free for all. That's it. Frame rate is stressing me out. I know it's not on my end, but it's giving me the feeling like it's my PC. Yeah, it's not. You're good. Like, I'm not dropping any frames. Everything's perfectly fine. It's just that the game FPS is dropping, and I mean, the camera is like, the camera's actually caught up now. There's a little tiny bit of a delay, but like nothing that I'm concerned about, really. Like, genuinely, it may just be that WoW is chugging along so hard that it's making the rest of the PC chug along as well. Like, that is absolutely a thing that happens, unfortunately. Oh, I can't get up there. But WoW's definitely calming down. It's sitting around 40 FPS now, so... Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Dum, da, da, dum, dum. I settled. Oh, it's me! I won! It's not rigged. I didn't rig it, I just entered. It's fine, I'll stay out of the next one then. If you'd rather. I remember getting incredibly mad about lag when I was playing Yahoo games in the 90s. My Pictionary score could have been off the charts. At least you rigged it for me too. Oh, well done, Kenzie, winning the raid. Good job. I did not rig it, to be very clear. No rigging here. I don't think it's actually possible to rig it, to be honest. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oof, it's been a day and a half. How are you guys? How was your day and a half? Hopefully it was better than mine. God, it really sucks that I wasn't able to join Nord yesterday. I feel so absolutely terrible. Like, I was so looking forward to it as well. Like, introducing new people to collecting and sort of guiding them along and stuff. It's so much fun. But I could not risk it. I couldn't risk it. Not with water in the fucking roof. Like, it's just not worth. Used to get really upset with MySpace not loading my personal music. Not sure anyone in chat remembers MySpace. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Absolutely. I had a friend of mine get very, very angry with me because they weren't in my top 8 friends or whatever, or top 6 or whatever the fuck it was. And the reason that they weren't is because I used it like a shortcut list. People who actually wrote blogs or whatever, I had them in my top so that I could go and check their pages easier, like faster. But she was so angry. She was like, am I not even your friend? And I'm like, what? You never post anything. I was so confused. Yeah, no, MySpace was, MySpace was another time, hey. No rigging, SBS Stream Rune is not an old-fashioned sailing ship. No, it's not. God, could you imagine? Get through messages don't come through with OBS notifications. No, they don't. Only because we've had people abuse those kind of custom messages in the past before. I wonder if... No... They do come through on the dashboard, I just have to open it up. But yeah, no, we've had, you know, shitty people ruining nice things for everybody, unfortunately. You know how it is. Intense starting today for me. I've just started playing Stardew Valley and legit had to leave the house and resist the urge to take my Switch with me. Oh my goodness. Stardew Valley is so much fun though. It says this fan has left no message at this time, so there wasn't a message with it, Lilia. I did leave a message for you, just listen. Yeah, it didn't come through. There's a romance advice thing I saw once that said never marry someone until you see someone use slow internet. Hang on a second, guys. Ugh. Hi? No, hang on. I have exactly zero knowledge of what just happened. My brain can't, it's just, nah, I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Jazz was having some issues with the intercom. So, back to where we were. Message. Hey Trin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hello Dano, welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. Chat, I gotta say, I'm really frustrated with WoW plays now. I'm sorry to hear that. It was just something called to beat this heat. Oh, thank you, Lilia. That's really, really kind of you. I appreciate it. Read through messages, figured out you have to click the save button to get the message you type in the chat box to send. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds like Throne. Oh, dear love chair. What an ally, I know, right? Absolute goat. Oh, that's why I never remember to hit the save button since I skip over it. Why is the chair being so shy today? Oh, I got up with some speed, so it might have been rotating. All good, it happens. Well, hope you are too. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. We will get there. What state are you in, Fear? It's raining in rural Vic at the moment, not too warm. I'm in Victoria, just not rural. So I have to wait for it to respawn, I take it? Hey. Okay, give me a second, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna leave that door open for a minute. You cross the threshold into the room and it's like jumps by 5 degrees. I'm gonna do. Oh, now I also have something to add to my shopping list. Shopping bill. I love puddings. They're so good, aren't they? They're almost like coconut jelly kind of pudding. Those ones. They're really tasty. Really, really tasty. I level 654. Every mythic plus cleared on 7 at a time. 950 mythic plus in the top 10 most over hunters on asterisks. I've spent all day getting decline when applying to +8 runs. Yeah, Jas has been having the same issue. He's got like 2.5k IO or whatever, and he got declined from nearly 100 runs last night.
Can I borrow your keys?
Why? Where are
I'm gonna
yours?
Go fetch mine. They're in the car.
Yeah, give me a minute. Alrighty. Ugh. Let's go back and turn these bloody things in. We have side quests in Undermine. Yeah, I love that you can see them on the map. Like, that's the only reason I actually do see them is because there's the little blue ones. They are all the way on the side of the map though. Rulevik here and it's not raining, but there's a lot of Rulevik though. I need to find Rulevik. Pretty large area it is indeed. I'd like to, but I stream and I'll dox myself. West past Geelong. Peel's eyes open. Hey Nord, how did yesterday go? Did you rock it? Was it amazing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Leak situation looking now, not good. We have to get an aircon tech in. There's yeah, damage. So yeah, I have to book an aircon technician to come in to have a look at everything. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, renown 10, yay. It was mostly good. I'm so glad to hear that. What did you get up to? Did you have a blast? Yeah, I've been told it's safe to do electrical stuff. Everything up there is fine. Well, it's not fine. It's a problem, but all the electrics and stuff are fine. So I'm good to stream. I just need to really keep an eye on it. And I can't run the air conditioner, which means that I'm fucking dying. I don't feel good. But that's, look, we'll get there. If I have to cut stream off because I'm overheating, then I'll cut stream off because I'm overheating. It's always to get aircon techs in when it's this hot. Yeah, everyone's trying to get installs and work done. Yep. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I did like 6 hours of Forbidden Story, 3.5 hours of Palia. Oh, that sounds lovely. Are you enjoying the story? I promise you we will book in some time to get you your horsey. We will find the time. And use that adorable art. Oh my god, I love it so much. So far, good. I'm really glad to hear it. Fear melting, she melting, as is Oracle, yeah. Yeah, well, Oracle seems to be doing a little bit better now. I've made some tweaks to the fans, and although the temp wasn't bad to begin with, like it was fine, it was just a touch warmer than I was super duper comfortable with. So I've made some tweaks, and she's probably chewing through juice, but like, it's worth it, you know? Especially in this heat, so yeah, no, it'll be good. This expansion story has been genuinely my favorite. It's been so good, hasn't it? It's been amazing. A slow quest, though that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You take your time. Gotta enjoy it. You only get to play through it for the first time once, you know? It took me a while to reach Undermine, and that's totally fine. There are some truly like heart-wrenching moments throughout the story that it's really worth playing it through and taking your time with it. Undermine will be here for you, you know? Have you seen the cinematic after Undermine? No, I haven't. I was waiting to do it on stream, and the stream so far has been testing out frame rate issues and stuff, so nope, not yet. Okay. I have done the world boss so far on this tune though, so that's one thing off the list. Sag, I would love to see your reaction. Hopefully the frame rate clears up a bit as it cools down. Still fairly new to WoW, so I'm going through all the old stuff through the War Within so far. Although the War Within so far sounds really good, I would definitely recommend diving in there. And so have you got a level 80 tune yet, Ant? I had to turn settings way down. Yeah, fair. Major frame rate starting issues yesterday with WoW. Yeah, we're pretty sure that that's something to do with Undermined, with 11.1. There are a lot of issues. A lot of like those kind of stability issues, not like getting kicked from the game stability, but like frame rate stability, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't think that that's just you, not by a long shot. But it does feel a bit awkward sometimes. It's like, oh shit, have I done something wrong? Like, what's going on? Is my computer good enough to play this? And it absolutely is. It's just, yeah, stuff and things.
For now. I'm surprised these things are still working at all.
Yep, that's it, eh? No level 80 yet, and baby! Also, I keep making new characters because as a queer non-binary person, apparently I cannot make a solid decision. That's okay. You can have as many characters as you like. I've got 65 of them. I would recommend... this is the other thing, right? Once you get 1 to 80, the rest of them become faster to level. Once you get to 80, you get a 5% XP buff, and then once you've got 2 80s, you get 10% buff. If you've got 3 80s, you get a 15% buff. 4 of them gives you a 20% buff, and 5 gives you a 25% XP buff for the rest of your tunes, up to level 80. And beyond that, there's nothing beyond 25, but it does, so if you can, even for a little bit, settle on a for now character and get them to 80, it might really be worth it. Just as a gentle sort of nudge. Not had issues streaming WoW before, but yesterday was rough times. Yeah, that's not you. That's definitely on the servers at the moment, unfortunately.
Think you got what it
Me too, homie. Me too. Looking forward for them fixing the delivery job so I can get the 10 streaks.
Our
Yeah.
people need to be better informed.
Yep. Agreed.
Get out there and bring them the news.
Agreed.
Got a special recipe for you.
Omar, I did not know this, and this is why we tune in. Fear's helpful. Or she tries to be. Yeah, it gets stupidly fast to level with the buff. I got 680s in 1 week during time walking. Yeah, it's wild. I do very strongly recommend that your first character be leveled through to 80 through the War Within storylines, like the quests and stuff, because they are necessary to unlock things in the future, as Nord has discovered. So yeah, I definitely recommend that rather than, like, the alts, time walking and stuff, absolutely fine, but your very first tune, definitely recommend playing through the story. Also because the story is banging. That's so helpful, thank you, you're so welcome. It also makes the old stuff like a hell of a lot easier too. Nothing like going into an old raid at level 80 and just one-shotting even the bosses. Like, yeah, makes collecting miles easier.
What's in the mix?
Oh, God damn it, I was hoping that'd be a chill one, but no. Oh well. I'll have some foob after this one. They're doing a rare second downtime this week. It's gotta be for something, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there were some, like, raid fixes and stuff in there. But I'm hoping that it's got a lot to do with, there's just so many issues. I don't know. Obviously, I know nothing about the back end of the game. Like, I'm not a dev. Nope. But I hope that there is something I can do because it's just a bit bananas. Excuse me. Just a small FYI, there isn't enough XP in the main campaign quest to get to 80 on your first tune. So you might need to do some of the side stories. Yeah, I genuinely would recommend doing the side stories as well anyway, because they're amazing. Plus, there are some side stories that are required to be able to unlock Earthen as a playable race. So, like, you might as well just do everything you come across, sort of thing. Yeah. Once you realize you're getting close, you can sort of, like, beeline for the story quest or whatever later. But to begin with, just explore. It's a new world of Warcraft. The story is top-notch this X-Pack. Liz learning from Final Fantasy XIV style of releasing story. Fair enough. Get all the notes right, Ant. Like, my god. Oh, FPS drop. I'm gonna guess that the world boss has just been engaged. Explore and have fun, that's it. I pretty much just want to do everything to do with Sylvanas. I love her so much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so definitely get yourself to 80. Make sure you've got all your bits and pieces unlocked. And then probably go through BFA to start with. Maybe part of Legion. Like, there's definitely, like, her main story, like, her big... like the Shadowlands, the BFA and Shadowlands kind of arc started in Legion, but there wasn't a ton there, like not a ton, but there were snippets that then kind of fit in later. Have you read the book and the novel, the Sylvanas novel? Just have to wait for a second. I have it on Audible currently, my redacted 3 read of Lord of the Rings though. Yeah, totally fine. Understandable. Yeah, it's a really good book. It's like a really good book. Yeah, so there's snippets of her stuff in Legion, but not a ton. And then through BFA, obviously, she becomes a bigger part of the story. And then Shadowlands as well is like the culmination of her entire thing. Being level 80 will definitely make it a lot easier to... Being level 80 will make it easier to go through the raids as well in Shadowlands because, like, she had a big presence in those raids. And getting the parts of her story that were in the raids requires, you know, being able to do them. And at level 80, you can solo those now. Could you explain the surge pricing in the new area? Not sure what you're meant to do. Get in your car and press 5. And then follow the arrow of destiny. There is the side quests, when you unlocked your car, it taught you how to do all of that and told you what the surge pricing stuff was. It taught you how to do jobs and things, and that's what you're doing, is just more jobs. Brings the vibes. Hello, Dvorak. Welcome back. Hope you're well. How do I... Oh, there's a fucking ladder. Of course there is.
Well.
This will be interesting to do with 0 frames. Understand the jobs, didn't realize the same thing. Yeah, so when you're in surge pricing and you hop in the car, your 5 key to activate the jobs is flashing and glowing. And that's why it's like, here, you need to push this to be able to participate. So yeah, that's, super simple, hey. It's kind of like you think about surge pricing for things like Uber or DoorDash or whatever. Like when there is more demand, when there are more jobs around, you get surge pricing. You gotta pay more for stuff. Exact same thing.
To be honest, I'm surprised you made it.
Because, you know, goblins, capitalism, gig economy. Surge pricing event is just everyone in the zone doing jobs at the same time. Yeah, that's it. Looked away, I missed what fish I caught. Oh no!
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Oh, that's a new piece of transmog. Adds in a couple of minutes is what that noise was. Let's go see if story mode... I know story mode was busted for a second there, but I think they might have fixed it. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Let's check. Oh, drive with no frames is terrible. That's a poll. Oh, it's kind of making me nauseous, to be honest.
Red hot savings here. Come back for more.
Yay! Tabard.
I'll miss you.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, so should be good. Oh, fantastic, Kenzie. Yeah, I heard that there was a bug with it where you couldn't do story mode unless you had done it, unless you cleared it on normal. And I was like, what? Weird. But yeah, no, good to know that they've fixed it.
Hi,
Alright.
Sunwell.
Twig, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. BlizzCon 2026 buddies unite, right? I mean, it's gonna cost at least 10 grand, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do my best. It's a bucket list thing, right? But like, that's a lot of money.
Gallywix! It doesn't have to end here!
Oh, save me the mush. The Horde made you soft.
That's my method to take it as a universal sign. Nice.
I'm offering you a way out!
You don't make the Horde.
It's the day after Jess's birthday.
Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Alright, so we drop down here. Okay.
Time to die. Shouts. Bust out the big bombs, boys. Blast ya.
That's cute.
Get up and dance for me, you little jerks. Bust out the big bombs, boys. Warm regard.
I love how some of the raid companions don't move out of shit. Accurate.
Wonder how I help the old harbinger? Get a load of this baby. No, really. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off. Fire it up! Fire it up! You jumped on me! It's getting hot in here.
Agreed.
You want a face full of rain? Move your feet! Get those bombs in a good spot! Blast ya! Get up and dance for me, you little jerks!
Ooh. Overlap. Does it speed up as the encounter goes on or something? Maybe I just transitioned at the wrong time.
Fire it up! Fire it up! Fire it up! You jumped on me! Warm regards. You want a face full of rain? Move your feet! Put the bombs over there! There! It's getting hot in here! Get up and dance for me, you
There's
little
those
jerk.
ones and those ones. The Giga thing now? Blue beam? Yeah.
Fire it up! Fire it up! You jumped on me! What do you think you won? Nah, I got something else for you.
Oh, alright. Big boy.
I'm the last force you'll
Oh,
ever
now I
see.
can move. Okay, cute. I like it. Must be a 50% transition thing.
Time for a higher caliber. Blast you. Ooh, which way you gotta go now, huh?
And I also like those little circles. There's getting more and more and more of them as the fight goes on too. Bigger, badder bomb blast. Is that gonna self-destruct or is oh he's gonna go back to it once he's done this ability.
Fire it up! Fire it up!
Yeah, there we go. Cute! Well, he's just hit 30%.
It's getting hot in here. Time for a higher caliber. Dance just got a little more complicated. Blast ya! Fire it up! Fire it up! Fire it up! Time for a higher caliber. Warm regards.
Nice.
Worthless hunk of junk! Boom!
Hey, hold on.
It's not over till I say it's over. And I always win!
Look out!
Huh? Ah!
Let's get out of here.
Like, even after everything, they still didn't want to kill him. They just wanted to kick him out. And, like, yeah, that's, Okay, leave group. What was I up to? Fish caught a few hours of stuff came up. Warm regards, here we go. Greg was standing in the blue beam the whole time, thought it was the one where everyone had to soak. Oh, one thing I'm loving about all the goblin factions, they're pretty much paying lip service to Gallywix. It's all business for them. That's it. That's it. Boss of story mode feels like a real boss. It's nice, yeah. Story quests after this are really nice. Yeah, fingers crossed. This is what, like, yeah, was looking forward to this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Da-da-dum, da-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, it didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. Oh well, close enough. I am going to be back in just a minute though. BRB.
Behold the power of pure water.
By the Sunwell.
By the Sunwell. Thank you for your patience. I have cold drink because I'm boiling. But it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right. 50 months. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much for the resub and at tier 2 as well. So many happy moments in stream with all of you. Thanks, Fear, for being here for all of us. Come rain, hail, or shine. Except when there's rain indoors, because then we turn the electronics off. Yeet, Fear to BlizzCon 2026. Space Tram. Hashtag. Fuck yeah. So, I'm pretty sure Yeet, Fear to BlizzCon is basically, like, get more followers. Essentially. So I'm like, obviously a whole lot of that is on me. Like, I need to actually make engaging content and shit like that. But beyond that, share, like, boost in the algorithm, all that kind of crap. Fear to BlizzCon, hell yes. Hell yes, get Blizzard to eat Fear to BlizzCon, correct. That's it. Dorothy was yeeted by a blizzard. And Jazz too, wouldn't that be amazing? But yeah, from what I understand, it's a numbers game. So I'm gonna work my ass off and try to put all of that content out into the universe. And I'll need help with doing the boosting and stuff. It's also a wheelbarrow full of money too. Yeah, and bloody oath. Okay, why do I have order issues? I already resolved this item. What's the go? Oh, okay. Throne being a poopy head. Throne is not the poopy head. It's fine. Huh. Right, okay. I'll have to deal with that another time. Okie dokie. Let's do this.
Can't you
I
see
can't
I'm
believe it.
busy? Save time for new mixes.
Hey pal, I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me, and for Undermine. Marin glances over at Sprinkle before looking back at you. I know you've been busy since Renzik and Gazlo brought you here, and you keep doing what we've asked of you, but there's one more thing that needs doing. Meet up with Gazlo at the hotel. I'm sure he'd appreciate you being there to help.
Whoa, don't rush off on my account.
Enjoy your stealth. Hate when not thrown does that. Yeah, there was an issue with an order and it looks like something sold out. So I'll have to find an appropriate replacement, but that takes time. So I'll do that later. Remember chat for just $18.25 a day, you two can yeet fear to BlizzCon. God, that's so much money. That's so much money. You know what there is no replacement for? You, Barry? I don't think there could possibly be a replacement for you, my dear. It's fair, you could never. Oh dear. Hope you're doing well today, Barry. And ice cream, oh my god. Dreams are expensive though, but often worth it. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a tricky one. I will do my absolute best to work with Lizard in any way I possibly can. But I will absolutely need your help as well. Not financially speaking, hopefully, but we'll see how we go. We've got 18 months. We've got to kick some goals.
We get things done.
Thanks for coming, champ. There's one more thing we got to do to set Undermine right.
Do what's
I got your message about Renzik.
I'm sorry to make you travel. I needed to give you this.
I'm surprised Shaw showed up in person. I thought he'd send an agent or something, but maybe I should start expecting better of people. I made sure Renzik got looked after, got the respect he deserves. This chest took me a long time to make, a lot of tiny tools. I'm not used to detail work like that, but I got it done pretty good. I'm sure he could still pick the lock like nothing, but Gazlo smiles sadly. Let's get him sent back home to Stormwind, yeah?
All parts accounted for.
Gazlo looks down at the small box in his hand. Renzik's ready to go back to Stormwind. Let me hand him off to Shaw and then he'll get to go home.
Yep, looks like we've got work to... He saved my life. He was a hero.
That's not usually how I heard Renzik described. You don't get a nickname like the Shiv for heroics.
Well, he was. You make sure they remember him.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
We're going to Westfall.
A lighthouse?
A quiet place. Renzik used to come here with me.
What needs done?
I apologize for the sudden change of scenery, but it's important that you see this rather than just hear it.
The job's not done yet.
Renzik was one of my finest agents, but more than that, he was a friend. He wasn't an agent of the Stormwind Crown, begrudgingly fulfilling a mission in Undermine. He worked for Stormwind, but he loved Undermine. His people were his home, not us. Help me gather up some of Renzik's things he left here. They should go back to Undermine, along with him.
Look to the ship.
I leave a notch on the door for every agent I've lost.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Well-worn throwing knives.
More than anything, Renzik wanted to go home. To Undermine. He never said why, but he thought he didn't deserve it.
Unused fishing gear.
So he joined us. We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home, one way or another.
Old copy of Undermine Weekly.
You gave him a chance to set things right, Gaslow.
No, he did that himself. We'd be nowhere without him.
I have to bring Alexia through.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction.
Renzik grew to admire Stormwind and what we stood for, but Undermine was always what he loved most. It's important to me that you both know that.
Sleep with one eye open.
Renzik would want his ashes returned to Undermine. I know that for certain, and I would like to do my friend one last favour by seeing it done. I'm sure he'll like it far more than being stuffed under a marble slab in the Stormwind Cemetery, far away from his people. Let's go, Fiamma.
The job's not done yet.
We should bring Renzik back to Undermine. Back to his home.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
I'm good. Mostly back to Norman. Good. Not sure if it's a typo or not, but I approve. You've already shown up on the Blizz launcher a few times. It's great to know they have you in their sights at least. I've been on the launcher since, what, 2021? But I was still not considered for 2023 BlizzCon. Despite having somebody fighting in my corner. So, yep. Like, I've actually been told that I wasn't good enough. So, this is why we need to actually proper push over the next 18 months. But we'll see how we go, yeah? I don't want to get all tied up in stuff and then have rug pull, you know? It not good for mental health. But we're going to work our asses off. Mostly me. I'm going to work my ass off, and I'm going to ask you guys to like, subscribe, comment, share, all the bullshit, because it actually helps. I know it sounds ridiculous, but this is a case where it actually legitimately helps. So if you haven't dropped a follow on Twitch already, hit that follow button, and if you're feeling extra generous, Instagram, Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, the lot of it. Anything that you feel comfortable dropping me a follow on, I would very much appreciate it. Exclamation socials in chat will give you all the links you need. Well, one link, which then leads to all the links you need. Hi, hello, dupe. I hope you dry and electrified of home. Indeed, this is a Rugrats reference. I thought, yes, perfect. I watched so much of that as a kid. I fucking loved Rugrats. Time to finish today's project. Back to SME Lurk. Family, you might get a sneak peek in the Discord when it's done. Hell yes, Barry. That'd be amazing. That's why positional audio and WoW always gets me. Yeah. Yeah. Probably everywhere except IRL. That's stalking and is illegal. Yes, correct. Exactly that. That's so funny. Alright. Emotions.
Looks a lot different up here. A lot brighter. What needs fixing?
You saw us through this mess and got us out the other end. Gallywix would be doing this to a lot more good people if you hadn't helped stop him. Do me one more favour, champ. Accept Renzik's ashes.
Get out!
You knew him too, my friend. Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
you around, boss.
I'm fine.
Water on duty.
Renzic's home now. We'll make sure it never gets taken from him again.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
We got one more thing to set straight. Come on, Grimler's waiting for us back in the hotel lobby.
Bilgewater is on the job.
I'm fine.
Hey, Shaw, you ever need anything, I owe you one.
That's a dangerous thing to say to the spy master of Stormwind.
Life's a dangerous business.
That's good. I like that. Alright. I'm fine. You're crying. Shut up. Ow. No, don't. Yep, yeah.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
Welcome to my slideshow. Put together this PowerPoint just for you all. Whew. Well, part of Fear to BlizzCon is actually loading the Cannon Ballista Qantas plane that we used to get Fear across the ocean. Yeah, it's it. Quest got me as well. Yeah. It's about as highly emotional as goblins get. Yeah. Right, Fear was not fine, but she would be. Exactly right. Whew.
What's the problem?
Hey, boss, I got everyone together back in the boardroom. We need to have a quick meeting about everything that happened. You want to come?
See you around.
Oh, I can see. Don't do this to me. Seriously?
The truth is, I never thought that much of Undermine. The rough streets, the dirty dealings, the mob bosses squeezing everyone for their last copper coin. And while Gallywix is gone for good, that's not what's gonna change this city. It'll be the people who defy its reputation and stick around to fight for each other. That's what Renzic did. And that's what we all gotta do to build a new tomorrow for Undermine. So, let's get to work.
Good. No! Fuck off! Do we know what the fuck it is yet? I know it's the Dark Heart, but do we know what it actually is yet? Welcome, Freeman's voice. Evening, fair evening, chat. Hello, Dragon, welcome back. No, the lag, I know. Pain in the fucking ass. Is this a lore cry? It is, Barry. It is. It's a story. It's a story. Weep. Dear. And that, I'm totally fine. It's just, you know, I'm an emotional being. And so, yeah, stuff like scattering the ashes of a character we've had for, like, a really long time. Yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah. Gosh, ask Venus about that for sure. So that 2 Wednesday ethereals. You fuck off, yeah. Orby amulet thing. Yeah. So the Dark Heart is what they were holding. I think it's a prison. It's meant to be like Dragon Soul ++. Anti-Heart of Azeroth, maybe, if we have to grind out Dark Heart Azerite. Next patch! Well, no, so, like, we saw it at the end of Dragonflight. Rock Dragon nicked it. And then, like, obviously, Xalatath was getting Gallywix to help her fix it, basically, and then the Ethereal was delivering it somewhere. And she got really pissy when Gallywix said that he gave it to the Ethereal. So, I think this is probably a novel question, but, it seems like, because I know, like, from what I understand, Khadgar was trapped in it, so hence the prison comment, but it's also some kind of a weapon because it's being like charged, you know, she's gathering energy and stuff, so it's like I don't know, it's yeah, something bad. Clearly. All right. Oh, goodness. Sorry. I know it's so gross.
You're talking to
We've
the
shown everyone that
government
Undermine ain't
guy.
never bending the knee to no one. And if they try to force us, they better be ready for a hell of a fight. The future ain't gonna be perfect, but if it's ours to mess up, that's good enough for me. I really like that.
Lovely at the top.
Achievement! Undermine's complete! Bum, ba-dum. And now we can finish Sojourner as well. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, bum. So that's all the cartel quests, so I can hide that. We still need to get that, but I need to do that with Alexia, which means she has to do the whole story, but that's fine. There's a cycle guide for that. And then there's this one. This is the last chain we've got. Excuse me.
You are not prepared.
Adri, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so wonderfully well today. How was your stream?
Hi, the sun will.
Maybe you need to chat with Venus too. He's so good at lore. Oh, good. Yeah, so we a lot of the time we chat to Novel. Novel's like the lore master of Warcraft, like the global lore master of Warcraft. He, like, his YouTube channel that's existed for longer than I have, basically, is like, he writes articles for Wowhead and all that kind of, like, he's like a big deal. And he's also part of the family, because of course he is, all the cool kids are. But no, if anyone knows, it'll be Novel. Warcraft Wiki, Darkheart is a void artifact that plays a key role in the World Soul Saga. It was created by Iridikron by imbuing an ancient relic belonging to Nelthara in the Earthwater with the primal hunger of Galakron. The Darkheart has the power to absorb magical power of various types and convert it into shadow, non-spoilery. Okay. So yeah, still, like, very good description of what it can do and how it came to be, but still not particularly helpful on what it actually is, which is fine. Like, we don't know yet. That's a valid answer rather. Finish Sojourner and get Glorious Coat. Will do in just a minute, Curve. Brief second of the ethereal standing there is probably setting up 11-2. Yeah. Also, everything's getting awfully purple. Midnight? Yeah. Andrew, welcome in. You're being rated by the Mamaki. Amazing. Hello, Rebel. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Tada, thank you so much for the resub. 21 months, holy shit. He's the main MVF, got a E. Yeah, I made it to 1K, so excited we played Reaper and it's hilarious. I'm so glad. That's so funny. Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I'm also melting. But no, today is reset day in World of Warcraft in Azeroth, so we're doing some of the new stuff that I can this week that I hadn't seen yet, and it's fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. Because it could have been like a Dragon Soul prototype, possibly, yeah. Hopefully get the Haranir as an allied race next patch. I would rather they take the time, as long as it is, to get things right. Also, I'm not in any burning rush to get more allied races because they won't give us more unless they give us more character slots. I already had to delete 2 toons to make 2 earthen, which I thought was shit, so... says that it was... Yes, Taz. Cool. Fuck you. There you go. Alright. So I have diversified investments, which is here. The letter is simply addressed to the mage who took down Gallywix. It takes you a frustrating amount of time to rip open the multiple layers of duct tape sealing the envelope shut. Hey bud, you've been getting a reputation for yourself. Not afraid to roll up your sleeves and get down to business. Certain people really value that kind of thing. Let's talk shop. Meet me in my warehouse and maybe we can agree on a business partnership. Right, okay. Before we leave though,
I got you back.
stay a while and listen.
What are these Venture Company idiots trying to do to me now?
What do you mean?
Kadjamite smuggling? Illegal mines? Who knows what else?
I thought you were in charge.
Venture Company isn't like other cartels. We ain't got no trade prints. I'm one goblin trying to push him in the right direction. There's a whole parade of troublemakers pulling other strings. But I can't let things go back to the way they were.
Let me tell you something I learned from a lifetime at sea. If you want your crew to behave, all the contracts and charters don't mean much. If you can't convince them, they want you in charge. The hard cases, they leave you two choices. The first, hoist your own flag. You got the friends to back you if you do.
Fizzle Crank Unlimited does have a ring to it, but I'm not done fighting yet. Choice 2?
Well, technically speaking, Blackwater's not in the walking the plank business anymore. Still, we might be able to arrange a few executive swimming lessons.
Executive swimming lessons. Fucking hell, Rebel guys.
You got a problem? I got
I cannot stay longer. My visions call me elsewhere.
don't sweat it. This is a goblin mess, and we'll work it out ourselves.
We put an end to the Black Blood weapons. It is enough for now.
I wouldn't be too sure. I don't know visions, but I know Gallywix. We shut down production in Undermine, but he always makes backup plans.
You say you don't know visions, yet you have a vision for your city's future. One you did not possess before returning home to help your people. Not just because of your vision, but because of theirs. My goddess needed me to see that. When I follow my own visions, it will not be as narrowly as before.
If you say so. And just remember, you got friends in Undermine. If you need them.
Alright. Good. Okie dokie. And then there's, but what about the casino over there as well? So we'll do diversified investments first. And I don't think I'm going to drive. I think I'm going to just use my bird because there aren't enough frames to drive. I doubt it'll be until one of the expansions when they release another race. Where can one purchase a gift of one of these swimming lessons for a friend? Of course, yep, asking for a friend. I think you gotta sidle up to Revel Guys. So maybe if you ally with the Blackwater for your weekly what's he do? Maybe that's a start. Is there a downstairs inside here? There must be. Perhaps not. Oh, plonk. Am I in the wrong place? Maybe? I must be.
Fatality.
Oh, whoops. I must be in the wrong place. Oh no, wait, there's a... That's what I was looking for, a sewer grate. Ta-da! Sitch Lowdown. Dark Fuse Solutions. Nice to see you drop by, champ. So we have your Dark Fuse, why am I talking to you? Explain yourself while you still have a head. You wanted to talk, so let's talk. You wanted to talk, so let's talk. Listen, here's the skinny. Black Fuse, Dark Fuse, we're tired of changing our cartel's name and following around the next high-paying bad guy. You keep killing all of them. That ain't job security. So we're finding a new angle and rebranding. The new name is Dark Fuse Solutions LLC. What are we solving, you might ask? Well, we don't know yet. We gotta do market research and figure out what product the people want. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. If you're willing to do some research and test out our prototypes as we make them, I'd be more than happy to sell you some of Dark Fuse's overstock at a respectable discount. So you in? You've got a deal, because that gets me a mount. Looking forward to doing business with you.
Stick to the shadows. Keep it down.
All right. So I need friendly. So market research. Drops from rare, scrap chests, and rarely as a zone drop. Okay, cool. So we've got to grind up with them. And then we can buy the stuff that'll summon a rare that can drop them out. I too would make a shady deal with goblins for a mount. Hell yes, right? Like literally. Why wouldn't I? Too good to pass up. God, they must have pulled the what's-he-doer. Hang sign on character fears back will work for mounts. Yes, had the most amazing luck the other day. I got the mount on my first kill. Well done, Curve. Which mount? For that particular rare, or? Oh, Lord, this sucks. It's 7:15, so hopefully we'll go and raid soon. The Dark Fuse, nice. Well done. That's so exciting.
Feel lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Dark Fuse is sending their best to try and make trouble for us. How many of their best, you think, adds up to one of you?
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Oh, I finally got a miscellaneous Mechanica. Brilliant. Oh, I gotta go up the stairs. Had some luck with that mount too, but man, horrible luck with the sifted piles of scrap. Yeah. I think I've opened around 100 bags by now. That's rough. So many rares, my lord. Alright, quests first.
What's the holdup?
Times are a-changin'. Now that old Jaster is kaput, the cartel heads are chomping at the bit to settle the fate of Undermine's crown jewel, the Galagio. There's a court proceeding tomorrow to make a final determination, but luckily the deed is squarely in the hands of someone I trust. Their name? Rosebud Gallywix. I know, but Rosie is a good egg. I'll introduce you to him later on. First, do me a favor. Ask the power players here at the party how they feel about the new owner.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Have I got a potion for you?
Is it really necessary to throw a party outside the front doors instead of at the game tables themselves? I don't think I've ever been this bored before. How do you feel about Rosebud Gallywix taking over the Galagio?
Remember what's important.
Rosebud, the boy is a Gallywix in name alone. He used to be an apprentice of Monty's, you know. I'd suspect this all a scheme if I trusted the Bilgewater to trade prints any less. That's Marin. Noggenfogger. Grimler. Hey Fiamma, good to see you again. Did you get a chance to meet my cousin Tabanara? Guy is like a can of used motor oil. I don't want it around. I'm not much of a fan, as you can see. How do you feel about Rosebud Gallywix taking over the Galagio?
They shop out there.
Rosie? I like him. He's good people. Good enough by Gallywix standards anyway. Plus, it's hilarious to watch Gaz turn all mushy big brother type whenever they spend time with each other. Tabanara Fizzlecrank.
You got a problem?
Tabanara Fizzlecrank, that's me. Fiamma, that's you. Yes, I know many things, more than you imagine, especially at this most precarious of Undermine's time. How do you feel about Rosebud Gallywix taking over the Galagio?
Whatever.
Terrific goblin, wonderful friend, yes, certainly. He should really be protected from any potential danger. Don't want anything untoward to happen to him. The music is the top. You hear me? The top! Excuse me, how do you feel about Rosebud Gallywix taking over the Galagio? Don't know, never met the guy before, and there's a swarm of people around him now. But the whole Gallywix thing, the kid should probably change his last name. Rebrand and whatever. That's Rebel, guys. Do you love me some Tabanara? Tabanara the Goblin? Yeah, literally.
Wow.
Well, what did the others think about Rosie? Report to Gazlo. No opposition to Rosebud? Really? Is this the first time the cartels have agreed on something? That's great news. It means the ownership of the Galagio will transfer with no problem at court tomorrow. Looks like the crowd has died down. Now's the perfect chance to introduce yourself to Rosebud and his chiefs. Introduce yourself to Rosebud. Hiya, I'm Rosebud. Gaz gave me the skinny on you. Have you met my chiefs? I want to take good care of this place, and I can't do it without the support of a strong team. KJ and Davey are game creation geniuses. Chancellor Gnome is an entertainment prodigy, and Jojo is basically born with a frying pan in hand. Ah! Hey there, little guy. Where'd you come from? That was a bomb. Take the Mega Saver from Gazlo's toolbox. Quick, Fiamma, use the Mega Saver I brought in my toolbox. Saver as in S-A-V-O-R. Attempt to Mega Save Rosebud Gallywix. That's it. Use it. Keep our boy alive. Oh, Rosebud, what a horrible accident to befall such a rising star, said Tabanara Fizzlecrank. This wasn't no accident, Tarby. Rosebud, Rosie, please don't. Yes, a terrible, horrific, gory, and absolutely faultless accident. Woe is you. Woe is you. This is Tabanara. This is bad. He just exploded. If a goblin's gotta go, that's the way. All I can say for poor Rosie. And that I'm gonna miss him. And that we're gonna find out who did this. But the more immediate pickle is this. Who owns the Galagio now? It's time to turn to an expert on legal mumbo-jumbo. The state of Undermine assigned a public defender to us for the court case tomorrow. A fella named Zoomcart. He's all we've got. Take what's left of the deed to his office in Hovel Hill and sort this out. Oh my god. Smouldering deed. So Monty says, don't worry, Rosie, Fiamma and I will figure out who did this. Tabanara says, that deed is barely more than a pile of ash. Monty says, and we'll carry the Galagio over the finish line. For the people of Undermine, just like you wanted. Tarby says, it would certainly never hold up in court. What a tragedy. Grimler says, we'll also make sure you get a proper send-off. Marin says, maybe we can call in a favor to shoot you out of that monstrosity in Ajara. Oh my god. Good. over to Hovel Hill we go. I got a drop from the world boss today on Fair. 642? 642! Leather. That was my first drop from the world boss. Yep. What monstrosity? Oh dear.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
Oh. Okay, we got her up a few levels. What am I stuck on? Seriously? There we go. Okay, investigate the public defender. This is a framed family photo. You glean from it that the state's agent probably has a family. Definitely a photo of one, at least. Set the framed photo down. Sorry. Just heard something worrying. Okay, we're good. What else is sparkling? Over here. Dum, 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 dum. This certifies that one Marty Zoomcart has successfully completed Undermine Commerce College's course in lawyering. Step away from the certificate of lawyering. Everyone agreed and there was no conflict, so obviously that's when the bombs blew. Yeah, that's it. My money's on Tabi. Marty's bookcase. There are numerous books. Several are on goblin lawyering, of course, but there are a significant amount of tomes on other races' legal practices. Human, Volparian, Dwarven, Nerubian, Furbolg, the list goes on. There's also one tome at the bottom titled How to Get Out of Parking Tickets More Than Once. Step away from the bookshelf, take the tome on parking tickets, borrow the tome on parking tickets, promising to yourself you'll bring it back at a later date. Yeah, let's do it. I receive item. A well-worn lawyering tome contains the wisdom and procedures of avoiding undermine parking citations. Oh my god. Can I put it back? No, okay. That's fine. Dig through paper. Oh god. Oh, there he is. Little help here? Thanks for that. I was trying to get one of those little sticky notes at the bottom of the pile.
Yeah?
I assure you, I'm usually drowning in my paperwork far more figuratively than I was a moment ago.
Back.
Name is Marty. Marty Zoomcart. Marty Zoomcart, public defender, an agent assigned to the Galagio's case for State of Undermine. What a mouthful. Just call me Marty. So, the deed holder, Rosebud Gallywix, is dead, and no one knows who done it, and some nobody, you, has the deed. Frankly, it's a common occurrence. Plenty of present, just no time. Here's the skinny. If we don't attach some new legal owners to the deed, it's getting put up on the auction house like a pair of decade-old pants.
See you around. How you doing, pal?
Paperwork makes the mind go under. Name is Marty. Marty's... Wait, hang on. Oh, didn't I accept that? Why did it not accept?
Cool out there.
There we go. Nothing like a little legalese in the morning, am I right, Fiamma? Why is he standing on the chair? Whoop! Now, let's look at this charred hunk of paper. Inspect deed to the Galagio. See all those squiggly lines down there below Rosebud's charred signature? Those are the Galagio's chief executives, hired by Rosebud and attached to the deed as its founding employees. Being an absolute nobody, you probably don't realize that Undermine law considers founding employees to be legal next of kin. I think I got a plan, Fiamma. Ask me about it. Go on, ask me.
Welcome to the best place.
What is the plan? Here it is. We go around Undermine to all the ex-chief executives that sign their name here. And then we get them to sign another deed. An addendum deed. Very official stuff, which we will then present to the judge at tomorrow's court hearing. Then the Galagio will be saved from the auction house. Probably. You know what? It might even give us a chance to see if any of the chiefs are the murderer too. Okay. We're done now? We're done. We got quite the task ahead of us. Don't be frightened though, we'll figure this one out, one step at a time.
Time's a-wasting.
Our first marks are the dynamite duo of gaming, KJ and Fantastic Davy. Been a few years since I was hustling macaroons in the Electro Billiards halls. I wasn't bad, but those two cleaned the house out whenever they showed. They don't just win games either, they make them. Real artist types, you know. But with great gaming comes great debt, and it's usually to VentureCo. Meet me at the heaps. If Rosebud's death means they're out of work, I'd bet money Venture scooped them up again.
See you around.
Whew.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. I mean, we've got ads in a couple of minutes. And if you'll begrudge me some shameful self-promotion, this is a great time for you to hit the follow button. It shouldn't, but follower numbers mean more than you can imagine. So I'd very much appreciate a hit on the follow button, and if you're feeling extra generous, over on any social media platform that you feel so inclined to as well. Instagram, Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, anything you feel.
Yeah?
Fiamma, you've got timing like a metronome, as in clockwork. Oh dear.
Cool out there.
First of Rosebud's chiefs on our list are the genius gaming duo, KJ and Fantastic Davy. Now, I heard from my wife's brother that VentureCo bought up all the debt those boys got. Happened the minute Rosebud was done in. Did they murder him? Not a great motive if their debt was sky high, but you never know whose pocket a goblin is in either. Best we see how comfortable they are here at the old Venturewood landfill. If they don't want to sign the new deed, we might have our culprits.
Time's a-wasting.
In-game, many online. Hello, Eld, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, I don't really know how to... There isn't a way to check how many people are online in WoW. There's no, online player number anywhere, or server counts or anything like that. But yeah, there are tons of people online. It's only the second week that the raids are available for this patch, so yeah, tons and tons and tons of people. I play in the Elder Scrolls Online, but the Elder Scrolls Online die. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's funny, I know quite a few people who play Elder Scrolls. I'm sorry you feel that way. Right. Oh, it's you again. Too bad about Rosebud, him exploding like that. I seem to remember you were the last one to speak with him beforehand. Quite suspicious. I wouldn't be surprised to find you in handcuffs before long. We're here for KJ and Fantastic Davy.
Break time.
Right, so as we came into the room, Marty says, "Hey Grimler, it's me. It's Marty Zoomcart from the old dance hall." You ain't Grimmy. Tabanara says, "No, I'm not Grimmy. I'm her cousin, Tabanara Fizzlecrank, and I want to know what you're doing here." So I said we're here for KJ and Fantastic Davy. Both are right here. You're welcome to speak with them. You'll find they're very happy with their current arrangement. Well fed, comfortable, and very, very happy. Inquire about job satisfaction. KJ says, "I love my work here at VentureCo, and Mr. Fizzlecrank is the ideal boss." It's all in caps. Fantastic Davy, inquire about job satisfaction. "Making fun for our co-workers is the greatest employment we've ever had." Also all in caps. They are lying. You see, they're happy as Zandalari crustaceans. But if you're truly invested in poaching their services, perhaps we can make a deal.
You got it.
KJ and Davey are indeed masters of creating games. They've created a new one for me that's been an absolute hit. If you're willing to accept the risk, then I will give you the chance to win their employment and debt from me. Grab a pickaxe and enter the landfill. When the whistle blows, you'll compete against all my other employees. Win by the final bell and I'll let these two go. Lose, and I'll own you. Excuse me. It's called slot mining, and it will indebt you to me for life.
Back to it.
This sounds like a terrible idea. Marty says, I'm going to stick around here. I got a few questions for Mr. Fizzlecrank. Mr. Zoomcart, I had nothing to do with Rosebud's murder. It's Defender Zoomcart, and thank you for telling me that without being asked. I believe you. But I actually wanted to ask you about this contraption over here. What does it do? Is it for the laundry or the dishes or something? Oh, Marty. It's a substance processor. You put substances in, they're processed into little unidentifiable pieces. I see. Can you buy them with other faces? Or is this one looking, or just this one looking like a goblin cannibal? This was custom ordered. Goblin cannibal face and all. If you don't mind me asking, how much does this sort of thing run you? I paid over 10 million macaroons. Oh, 10 million, you sure? Sheesh, maybe I'll look for an off-brand model instead. Oh, Marty. Marty. Bad idea. Okay. Let's go play slot mining. Ask about job satisfaction while 3 bruises are standing right behind him. Exactly right. Kajiko's portion of Undermine story is done. Well done, Lilia. Good job. A human resource, but they're goblins. I feel like Tubbo is in sore need of some Kajamite. Yeah, maybe. Right, okay, attention all Faithful Venture Co. employees. This is your reminder to mine as many chits from these abandoned slot machines as you can. Whoever collects the most chits by the end of the shift will have their debts forgiven. And remember, if you attack the guards, they will beat you to a pulp. Good luck, have fun. There was a kobold in 2 kobolds in the machine. The fuck? This one. Beautiful. Oh shit, okay. Seriously, Jesus, fuck. Too many mobs. I'm too squishy. Get the way I was a game of levels, but I feel like if I rock up with 2 massive devil swords, that should offer me some intimidation options in speaking with people. Yeah, it's not that kind of RPG, hey. So to check our leaderboard status. Something tells me we're going to be down at the bottom of the board somewhere. Oh, goodness. Oh no, 4th place. Okay. Venture Co slot mining leaderboard. Calculations are 100% accurate. T Bonara, TB Fizz. Yep. And Tarbin RAFC, because Fizzle Crank. Yep. And then we're in 4th place. That's cheating. Seems it may be rigged. You didn't win. Surprise, I guess. Welcome to Tabanaro's Debt Circus. The fun never stops.
Watch your back.
Look, I know we're the ones that incurred our own debts, but Rosebud believed in us. With him, there was a light at the end of the casino floor. With him gone, we're just two halves of a gaming genius working for hire instead of salary. But Zoomcart told us there's still a chance we could work at the Bellagio. Is that true? If it is, Davey and I are in. Problem is that Davey and I's debt markers are held by the gaming commissioner himself, Cud Milktooth, and he's deep in Tarby's pocket.
See you around.
Not ideal.
Well.
This is the worst job I've ever had, and I used to work turtle toss at Dark Moon Fair. We're not imprisoned here physically with shackles, but Tabanara owns all of our debts. He imprinted the information on debt markers, which his goons hold on to in case any of us wants to know where we stand. But if you get a hold of those markers, we're all free. You'd have to crack some skulls to get them, though. So I'll give you points for each of his goons bring down. What? You like collecting points, don't you? I feel called out.
He's not wrong there.
Pardon?
He's not wrong there.
He's not, but I still feel called out. Collecting points. Assholes. How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I've had to modify the recipe a little bit.
Oh, how come?
Well, it called for time to rate time.
You didn't pick any up when you
Like
picked up the
tomato
coconut?
paste?
Yeah.
I couldn't be asked going downstairs.
Yeah, fair. I thought you would have picked some up when you got the coconut.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was more concentrating on the fact that, hey, where did my keys go?
I got 7,262 points. It's a fair bit. You kidding?
Yes.
85,816.
Rookie numbers!
That's more than I have on DFA.
That bar's not full.
That's not the bar for this. That's shipping and handling. Have you not spent any time in Undermine?
No.
Oh, okay. You should do that. It's good fun.
Doing keys.
Keys are boring. You should play the game.
I ain't playing yet.
Oh dear. My points never go up. Yes. Like I haven't fed these devil saws since Legion. They must be pretty darn hungry. I don't think they'd be picky if that was Goblin. You used to have to feed them pets. Way back when. And they had like favorite foods and stuff. Feels like Blizzard targeted fair with this quest. Only a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch. Good evening, Queen. Welcome back. Oh, they're the wrong ones. Wait. Give back debt markers. So I've done that. I still need to free these guys. You still can, it's just animation now for hearts. Gotcha. They used to have to, or they'd like bugger off, hey? Oh, dinner smells incredible. I picked up a new spice mix and I think it's gonna be awesome. Alright.
How you doing, pal?
Okay, how much did you have to pay to, how much did you have to pay to get their debt markers? Oh, well, I guess we won't have to fill out the reimbursement forms for you then.
Watch your back.
Everybody packed in? Good, this will definitely not get us pulled over. For God's sake. Can't praise you enough for this one, Fiamma. Really, truly, the Galagio is going to have an entire floor of gaming enthusiasts ready to go.
Keep cool out there.
Our next mark is Jojo Gobdry. In the Vatworks. She was a big-time chef, the real deal, and running cuisine at the Galagio would have meant franchise opportunities. Is there a reason she'd want Rosebud dead? Either way, we need a lead on where she's cooking these days. Luckily, I got an old pal who should have info. He's a little bit of a big shot for Steamweedle, but we should be able to find him on his rooftop hideaway. We'll meet there. Come hungry. I should dig in this scrap heap while I'm here. Because I have my weekly to do the trash stuff, the scrap stuff. Friction heals them for 50%. Oh, cool, there you go. That's nice. Guessing it's an out of combat only thing, yeah?
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Ugh, not again. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up. Ugh, not again. Hey, that thing snagged my lunchbox earlier.
I'm pretty sure I already killed this today on this tune. Maybe? I don't remember. We'll find out.
Time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Aw, I mustn't have killed it yet. Cool, there you go. Okay. Quest is down in the Vatworks. Let's go. Around the back, maybe? Yeah. The deluxe elevator. Spoing.
What's the news?
Take a seat if you want, Fiamma. Have you met my pal Noggy before? It's Marin. Me and him go way back. We were roommates back in Commerce College. Got up to some real crazy hijinks, but nothing we're bringing up now.
Watch your back.
Not sure if your schnoz picked up what mine did on the drive over, but there were some delightful smells coming from the street below. Problem was, the crowds were too thick for me to find Gobdry anywhere. That's where Noggy comes in. He's a pretty important fella these days, so I figure he'd have some sort of in for us. He's generally an unfeeling scientist type who doesn't spill secrets, but his pride is also fragile as my wife's rumble figurines. Give it a poke and he should spill.
Time's a wasting.
Problem?
Make it quick. I scheduled this time block for rooftop relaxation. I heard the food in Vatworks is awful. Hello, average citizen. These food scents are below par. Where did they come from? What's wrong? Is Noggenfogger Elixir selling so poorly that you force your chefs to cook with the leftover product? Yes.
Don't rush off on my
What?
account.
Steamweedle has the best food, the best chefs. Have you even heard of Jojo Gobdra? Obviously not. Shut your hole and take this personal recommendation to her. Oh, did you say Jojo Gobdra? What? Yes, I did. Why are you shouting? Apologies, Noggy. Hey, remember, you can't call me Noggy anymore. Sprinkle is real possessive of that pet name. That's cute. Why won't it let me use... It's annoying. Explain Marty's plan and ask Jojo to sign the new deed.
Keep it real.
You saying I could get back in on the Galagio? Tempting offer, but Rosebud proved himself to me, and you ain't him. Ah, we about to play cooking minigame? Noggenfogger gave you a personal recommendation letter as well. He's duller than I thought if he expects I'd let anyone jump the line.
Have a good one.
Show me you ain't just talk. I give diner cards to each customer. They're supposed to fill it out with their reviews on my menu and return it here, but I haven't seen any yet. Fishy much? Definitely, and not the kind I like. Go, fetch, get my reviews back. I ain't budging an inch in the Galagio's direction without them. 100 diner review cards. What's that look? You thought you'd be cooking here with me? No way, we don't have the room for hobbyists. You earn your apron properly like the rest of my chefs. That's funny. Called out again. Look. They know, don't they? They know. Hi. That smells like dinner. Oh my god, that looks spectacular. Look at the steam coming off it. Oh, it smells so good. You happy with it? Looks like I'm gonna burn my face off. Oh my god. Oh, that's really good. Oh, yum. So is that a thumbs up on that spice mix?
Quite good.
Amazing. Hello, Novel. It is Vault Day. Best wishes. Good luck. What you numbing? I was just served dinner, so it's very, very hot. So I'm being very gentle. But we got a new spice mix. It's a spice shop we really like. They do like blends and stuff, and there's a new one called Quick Butter Chicken Blend. So Jas has made a butter chicken from like practically scratch, you know, with a spice blend. And it's really, really tasty. It doesn't have tomato paste in it, like butter chicken's meant to have, but it's fucking delicious. Like, really, really good. I'm playing Undermine slideshow today. How are you going today? Having a good one, I hope? Sounds so good. It is really, really, really good. Really hot, but really good. I'm about to ask if that was OBS or the game. How come it's so choppy? Yeah, trying to figure it out, but I mean, it's Undermine. But yeah, it's I'm not really sure, to be honest. I've turned off most of my add-ons and I've been turning them on like one at a time over the last week or so. Something with today's update has just fucked it for so many people as well. It's not just me. Talking with your mouth full? I'm not. Really. Grr. Oh, damn it. Where the fuck are they coming from? God damn it. Yeah. 'Tis the game. My PC is fine. Everything else is fine, so it's got to be the game. Unfortunately. I'm hoping that, because raids start soon for a lot of Aussie guilds, I'm hoping once they all get into the instance content that open world will calm down a bit, but only time will tell. I just woke up, get to hang out here so far, 10 out of 10 day. Oh, that's so lovely to hear. How about that BlizzCon news? Need a place to save up money. 18 months, but still, from Australia, that's like 10k, which is like a lot of money, like a lot of fucking money. Yeah. When you look at flights, like it's an 18-hour flight one way, I think. Plus accommodation, food, all of that kind of stuff, and then converting it to Australian dollars. Yeah, it's a lot. To the point that I don't think I'm going to be able to do it by myself. So I got a year to prove to Blizzard that I'm worth it. Work my ass off and just pray. Yep. We'll see how we go. All I can do is work my ass off and beg everybody to follow me on everything. The lazy diners I can understand, but my rivals were taking cards because Tabernara told them it'd run me off their turf? Really? Couldn't they just cook better food instead? Doesn't matter. You're no chef, but I guess you pulled through. Ah, crabs, I knew this would happen. The diners overwhelmingly scored one dish above all others. Pan-seared deep walker thigh with blood-spiced confit Algerian Aubened. Long name, right? I was hoping that would dissuade the customers from writing it on their cards. Trouble is that I can't make pan-seared anything without a pan now, can I? And I sold my best pan when the Galagio deal fell through. Want me back on board? Then get my pan. Those deep walker thighs ain't gonna sear themselves. Yeah, worth though, nothing quite like the BlizzCon experience. It's a bucket list, like 100%. It's a big bucket list thing for me. I used to joke that I would get a bed sheet and tie it around my neck and use iron-on transfer paper to cover the damn thing with sponsors' names and logos if it got me to BlizzCon. But yeah, I don't think I'm quite big enough to be able to pull that off. But we can grow. So I'm gonna try real hard. Okay. Let's go this way. Hello, Coin. Welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Why can't I? No, let me. No. Okay, fine. We let go of the how, what, and why, and simply focus on the want. Manifest the shit out of it, and the universe provides. That's it. That's it. And speaking of manifesting, folks, if you haven't already, hit that follow button. Sponsors want to see numbers. The bigger the number I can offer them, the more likely it is that they can help me achieve my dreams. Hit the follow button, and if you're feeling extra generous, the follow button on any of my social platforms that you can be bothered with. Oh, well, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. That's so generous of you. Holy shit. Was that the follow button? I mean, not quite, but it's close. It's right next to it.
Chugga, 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 choo choo.
Oh my god, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, hang on. What was that? Try a smaller pillowcase instead of bedsheet whilst you small. Oh my god. Oh dear. Holy cow. And why are the hype trains still triggering off one person? It's so weird. Excuse me. Oh, this is delicious. Okay, oh, there they are. I can see them. Alright. Apparently they're random now. No, it's still like a certain number of things, but one person dropping 5 subs can trigger it. It's the weirdest thing. Kenzie, thank you much for the videos. We hype training. Apparently so. Apparently so. Hello, love. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There are frame rate issues in Undermine today. Because it's reset day and everybody's here doing the last bit of the storyline and just, it's a lot. So many people are having frame rate issues in Undermine today.
I'm on it.
I need you to explain goldfish to me. Hey, this is Blair from yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Sunday? Monday. I don't know, one of the things. It's pretty simple. You reel in goldfish. We'll give you prizes when you hand them over. A lot of gunk has flowed out of the vatworks and into these pristine rivers. The radiation makes that gunk shine like gold. I guess they also look a little like fish too, if you squint. This is the premierest conservation effort of the century, brought to you by the timely partnership of the Steamweddle Cartel and Bass Co. Limited. So this is Blair Bass that we're talking to, which is a Gossip Girl reference for anyone who has that show as a guilty pleasure like me. Yeah, as soon as I saw her name, I'm like, I know exactly who that is. Give Fia all your money, you don't need it anyways. No, that's not true. Take care of yourselves before you take care of Fia. I like food, I need monies for food. Food is amazing. Food is the best.
Hey, what's the news?
Goldfish fished. Oh, do I have to fish up a new one? Okay. I can do that. I've got 6 of them in my bank. You fear to BlizzCon before food. Oh, I got a goldfish. When it loots. There we go. I got to use prized pan. Show me the prizes. I need prized pen. And I also need a toy. What is going on? Oh, it's selling my junk. Yeah, see how long this is taking? Let's do it. Hell yeah. Guys, if I get to BlizzCon, I get to meet Noble. Don't you all need like a selfie of the 2 of us? Like, come on, really? That's the end. Like, fuck the rest of BlizzCon. The selfie. You can buy sushi in Anaheim. I could. Is Anaheim like near an ocean? I don't know.
Yes.
New toy, yay! When it finally, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the Pacific Ocean. Okay, good. I'm bad at geography. Like, really bad. There's a whole thing. Ask Jazz. Like, I'm constantly asking him, like, is this near that? He's like, yes. They're right next to each other. I'm like, oh, okay. Dano, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my god, very much appreciated. That's so kind of you. Holy cow, it's basically LA. Yeah, see, that means nothing to me, though. That's the problem. I know nothing. I'm very bad at geography. The part of geography that I was really good at in school was like the disasters and you know, natural phenomena and all that kind of stuff. Locations of things? Nah. Terrible. Actually very, very bad. Hello, Scum, welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Time is money, friend.
Quick gills for gold now. Blair and Chub Bass, the scammiest lovebirds you'll ever meet. But they did source me some terrific fish. It's Chuck Bass. Anyway, you still ain't chef material, but you sure are real good at fetch work. Yeah, no shit, I've been doing it for 18 years. Alright, Zoomcart, you and your sidekick lawyer won me over. Galagio or bust. Glad to hear it. I'd be clawing for a real kitchen too if I'd been cooking all day in a vat works alley. You've done good work with Jojo, real good. I'll stick around, seal the deal, then meet you over at the Blackwater Mariner for the final signature. Had my radio turned to WGOB 101.1 FM while dropping off the 15 landfill-centered individuals earlier. DJ BB Rev announced there would be a battle of the bands at the Mariner today. Wouldn't you know it, Rosebud's chief executive of entertainment is playing. The band you're looking for is the Cellar Gnomes.
See you around.
So, Chef, you'll sign the new Galagio deed? If it means getting the Chiefs back to the Galagio, you bet. I still got the same title? Yes, Chef, and you'll be a co-owner with the other Chiefs too. Last thing, you promise you're not the one who exploded Rosebud Gallywix? Are you serious? No, but would anyone actually tell you if they were the murderer? No, Chef, but my wife likes to tell me there's no harm in asking. Plus, I'm a very good judge of character, and you, Chef, have fabulous character. You're a funny little goblin, aren't you? Yes, Chef. Yes, I am. WGOB. Yes, that's what it said. I'm guessing that's a reference to something. Like an American radio station of some kind. .1 FM. Interesting, it means Undermine is east of the Mississippi River. There you go. Does Azeroth have a Mississippi?
Darkfuse is sending their best to try and make trouble for us. How many of their best, you think, adds up to one of you?
The frame rate. See, the lag, there was absolutely huge lag before, but most of it, the lag's not too bad. It's just the frame rate. But yeah, there's, certainly something going wrong. Oh, there. I'm like, where? Am I talking to the vendor? No. The NPCs just had to zone in. What's up?
I'm so happy. So good.
It's so good. You did a bloody awesome job.
Next time I get tomato paste.
I wonder if it'll actually be better, though.
I don't know. I put like 8 tomatoes.
Yeah,
Okay,
tomato
each
paste
of the tomatoes would this be?
Also, though, tomato paste is very different. It's super concentrated, remember? It'll add colour to it as well. So, how much butter is in butter chicken? It's not that much at all. Also, it was margarine, right?
Yes.
Margarine chicken. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it, does it? So radio stations are labelled in the US. Don't know how the other countries work.
Next time
ours just have like brand names.
Next time I marinate.
Of course, yeah.
It's supposed to be much more tender chicken.
It's already pretty damn tender though.
Yes, but very, very tender.
Is there
Apparently
more?
We're rookie numbers chicken.
Is there more? Rookie numbers tender?
Yes.
Is there more raw chicken?
No.
How many leftover servings are there?
At least 3 or 4.
Okay.
There's just one problem. We don't have any more rice.
Okay.
So, we need to get more rice.
I would say I can pick some up tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to leave the house tomorrow. Screens. Yup. Yup.
Gosh darn it.
Well, what I can do, though, is wait for them to be delivered.
And then go get rice.
Yeah. I'm going to the city, grab some lunch, bubble tea, just kind of have a bit of out-of-the-house time. But we'll see.
Apparently it's supposed to be a lot cooled.
I hope so. Can't believe it's not butter chicken! Right, that's it. Can't believe it's not butter chicken. You did a really bloody good job with this.
This is true.
I spoke to Mum today, and she said she still can't stop thinking about the veggie Japanese curry that you made when she was here.
Okay.
Yeah, I said, we'll have to send you the recipe. She's like, oh, please, I need to learn how to make it. So, next time she comes up, she made me promise to take her to the spice shop so she can get a jar. Remind me to talk to you about that.
Why? What, the
I'm on
spice shop?
camera. No, Mum.
Oh, the spice shop is very good. So, what do you want for dinner tomorrow night?
I don't know. More of this.
I've only got
No,
so many
no,
servings of that, and I need to eat lunch.
What have
You
we got
need to
in
eat
the...
lunch.
Yeah. I'm excited about having this for lunch tomorrow. Do we have pasta?
Maybe.
I think we might have pasta. It could be, like...
Just one problem. Very low on tomatoes.
Didn't you say there's leftovers?
Leftovers of... Oh, you want to mix it with pasta?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, it's just another carb, right? Obviously, it's a bit different, but you could do that to, like, until we get more rice.
This is true.
Yeah, it's real hot.
Can I take this thing off?
Yeah, it's just magneted on. Do you need my nails? Right, I have a 1.8 meter long desk, and you decide to put it on the floor instead. Yeah, I think we could probably have it with pasta as like a... It's actually fine though, look. Like, that's lower than it was before.
Maybe... Oh.
Yes. Yeah, the fans are good. So we can have it with pasta as like a leftover thing.
I honestly think we just need to upgrade your RAM.
It's a frame rate issue. Why would RAM help with frame rate?
Might help out your CPU with all the things they're just trying to do.
But it's not. The CPU is fine. Sorry, that was me. I forgot it does that. Oh, shush. Sorry, again, me. It's fine. Like, it's totally fine.
Okay.
That's not the issue. It's wow. They've got another shutdown tomorrow night. I know you guys are supposed to be raiding, but...
It's just mine's running smooth as, so I don't know why yours isn't.
You're not also running OBS, I guess? Can I... Give me a second, guys. I mean, yours is really fine. Where are you? 25% is not maxed out. It's loading. Shh. Oh, excuse me. I got 2 hours. Oh, the voice box. Yeah, so no, you're having frame rate issues as well. Everyone is. Yeah, I told you. Don't tell me that you're not having issues. Like, yeah. But no, but it's okay though. It's not your. Huh?
Yeah.
What? I literally licked the bowl.
Good.
I just.
Good. It's just tasty.
It was incredible. All right, sorry about that, guys. Jas claimed that he wasn't experiencing stuttering, and then he moved and immediately stuttered. So yeah, no, it's fine. It's not me. It's not him. It's the game. How far is getting rice for you? This sounds like an hour-long job. Is there not a store 5 minutes around the corner? There is, but it's like quite a bit more expensive than like a regular grocery store. There's like a convenience store nearby that will sell rice, but it'll be quite a bit more expensive. And, you know, cost of living crisis. Plus, we just had that 10K to BlizzCon conversation. Like, say it's, yeah, we don't need it urgently enough that we can't wait until we do the groceries on the weekend and get it for a cheaper price. Just more RAM is always the answer. Yeah, look, maybe. Hey Fear, hey chat, hello Boot, welcome back. To be fair, Fear's RAM looks ancient. No, it doesn't! I've got one stick that's got HyperX written on it, and I've got one stick that's green like an exposed chip thing, because it was the budget version and I just wanted more numbers. And chat paid for it, so I didn't want to ask for some fancy fandangled thing that was 3 times the price. It's still perfectly functional and bloody awesome, thank you. I've got more RAM than you do, dickhead.
And I'm gonna fix that.
So what you're saying is I need to get more RAM before you rebuild?
Probably. How much RAM do you even have?
Oh, unmatched sticks. Yeah, I've got 2, because it's 2 single sticks, Kenzie. I didn't get pairs. Good question. I don't know, actually. Is it this button? Yes, 32 gig. I've got 2 16 sticks. They're just not dual. If I had your address, I'd just ship you some. People keep telling me I need to get a PO box, but I had a PO box like 2 years and got one thing, so. Right, I tried to speak to Gnome over here, but she's pretty distracted. You take a crack and see how things go.
It's cool out there.
Oh god, it's warm.
What's shaking, pal?
I can't believe Revelgaz scheduled us first. No one shows up for the first band. Whatever. You're the one who that old hair Marty mentioned? He already gave me the lowdown on your plan to keep the Galagio from going to auction. Seems ridiculous, which makes it our kind of plan. Let's make a deal. Our manager dumped us when the casino deal went south, so you are going to fill in for her today. Don't worry, couldn't be worse than any other job you've done. Excuse me. First thing on your list, gather us a crowd.
You trying something, pal?
Hype the band. Wait. Don't hit me. That's bad. Hype. Moi hype. Let's go. These ones. Oh, we're done. Speak to Chancellor Gnome on stage at the plunder party. The Rendic cutscene just happened. Oh, Lilia. It's a lot, hey.
What's the damage?
Great job, boss. You brought in a crowd and then some. Second thing on our list, you know how to play an instrument, right?
You trying?
No,
something, pal?
here, take this mecha Trian bell. I don't care that you can't play an instrument because you will be playing this one. While we're jamming, members of rival bands will storm the stage to stop us. Not only will the Trian bell ring out in perfect pitch, it'll also blast anyone not in our band all the way to the cheap seats. Oh my god.
You trying something, pal?
Alright, so we gotta cue them to start
Interesting.
singing, start playing. Let's get these people dancing so hard they sleep for a week. Let's kick it, Gnome.
You trying something, pal?
Backup vocals. Oh, it's a kernel attack. Okay, I see. What am I doing? Oh, escape the crowd, okay. I'm cursed with gloves. Just did a bountiful delve. Got the item that summons the nemesis. Got gloves. Used a map. Then finished it. Got gloves from bountiful chest. Then gloves from the map chest. Oh my god, apathy. You can always use more RAM, especially since the speed is measured in mega transfers. And who can say no to more mega transfers? Crack open that vault. 3 options are gloves. Oof, Trusky, can you imagine? And now only 1 pair of gloves in that. Trinket and tear shoulders, but with the trinket as it simmed better. Just did a quick Google, and Renzik has been in since 1.0. He was the rogue trainer that approached new rogues when they hit level 10. Yup. Yup, it's always next week's vault. That's it. Absolutely.
Well.
Best gig we've ever played. It was a dang war zone, huh? You did good. Get old hair's new deed and we'll sign.
You trying something, pal? Welcome to the best.
Another
place
series of
ever.
miscellaneous and legally questionable tasks done well, Farmer. You should really consider getting into this line of work full time. Whatever line of work this is exactly. I'll grab the gnome's signature and meet you back at my office. Normally I'd be willing to give you a ride, but I've got a personal errand to run first. You'll see.
Watch your back.
With a performance like that, ain't an establishment from here to Ratchet that would turn you all down. You're our last set of signatures. Now we can take it all to the final boss, Goblin Court. Aren't you worried we killed Rosebud? We're suspects, right? Nah. I mean, yes, you are technically suspects. But you're also a group of artists with a dream. A dream that would have risen with the Galagio and exploded right alongside Rosebud. Exactly, because the Artists with a Dream gig doesn't pay the bills on its own. Thusly, I must conclude that the Selenomes are not Rosebud's murderers. Nice. You're a peach, Muddy. Cool. Onward. I'm not driving because the FPS is trash.
Feel light and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Almost done with the last side quest for Sojourner. Hey Tyra, welcome back.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
So we have Atom and JC as well. They must be little ones. That's cute.
What's the news?
Adam, do you really need to step on all the paperwork? Adam says, yup, aren't I doing the best job ever, Pops? Marty says, you sure are, son. We're sure in the final stretch now.
Keep cool out
Today's the
there.
day for shiny shoes, Fiamma. We've got our deed signatures, we've got support from the cartels, and we've got my kids. My wife was supposed to come with us today as well, but she slipped in the shower. Can you believe that? She'll be at the chiropractor all morning. I feel awful for her. Absolutely awful. Well, her loss. Let's pick up what we need, and I'll drive us all over to the courtroom.
See you around.
Okay. JC says, hello Fiamma, Papa has told me all about you. From what I understand, you're terrible at business. Pro tip, stop agreeing to work before payment has been received. It makes you seem desperate. Oh my god, do you have your dad's paperwork? I've color-coded the evidence list by priority and marked all relevant passages in the Galagio's bylaws. I've also included my business card. My rates are hourly and my overtime is triple pay. Oh my god. Marty says, my kids wanted to help us prep. Gather what they're working on so we can vamoose out of here. Alright, Adam. Wow. Hi. Wow. You're new, right? I'm Adam Zoomcut. I ate a deck of cards this morning and now JC says my breath smells. Do you have your dad's paperwork? Collate. Look at me, collate. Boom. See that? Don't underestimate the power of organization. I have concerns with this child. Plaintiff's battle plan. Where's the last one? What am I missing? Pseudo property ownership standards Undermine edition. Where is it though? Is it in what? Oh, there's another child, Kendo.
Big shot, huh?
Kendo peers at you over his heavy tome. Do you have your dad's book of regulations?
Yeesh. Took my head off, why don't you?
Kendo motions you over to a different bookshelf. Kendo shuffles through thick tomes and loose documents. Kendo uses his whole body to pull out the book you'll need. There we go. Is this music part of the zone? It is. It is. Goblin Chiropractor seems legit. She slipped to the chiropractor and will spend all day in the shower. Wait, other way around. Downstairs maybe? Yeah, no, hidden child behind the bookshelf. Cute.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Let's get
Time's
moving.
wasting.
Alright, kids. It's time for all of us to work the case. Who's ready? JC says, we're waiting on you, Pops. Adam says, yes, burn him alive. Marty says, that's wonderful. Now, to the car. Alright, time for a family court recap. Today's court case will decide the future of Undermine's casino, the Galagio. After Juster Gallywix's death, the Galagio was to be reopened under the ownership of his nephew, Rosebud Gallywix. But the Galagio lost its owner when Rosebud became murdered as well, resulting in a one-way trip to being placed on the auction house. But that's where you and your lackey Fiamma saved the day. It's JC. Precisely, we had all of Rosebud's chief officers sign the amended deed and accept ownership as his collective next of kin. Isn't Goblin law just the best? JC. The last step is to present the amended deed to the judge and have it officially notarized. Too bad Rosebud's murderer was never revealed. Time to get your lawyer-in faces on, everybody.
What's the news?
Wow, big crowd, huh?
See you around.
I'm all set to make our case, just one tiny little minor thing to let you know about. There's a bomb under my desk here. Don't be alarmed, it ain't the first time this has happened, but there's a lot of people here and I'd hate to interrupt the proceeding for one little explosive. Take this Explodar 64K. Use it to trace the bomb's signature back to the goblin with the trigger. My lawyer's instinct is telling me that the culprit behind this explosive is also Rosebud's killer. Just a hunch.
Keep cool out
Oh my
there.
god. Diffuse first bomb. There's a bunch of stuff happening in the text chat. I just need to... So you find those bombs, Fiamma. Meanwhile, I use my God-given powers of vamping to stall for time. Goblins to your podiums. Let's start this shindig before I get bored, Judge Landro says. What's the deal with this casino? Simple, Your Honor. The owner is dead. It must be placed on our esteemed auction house to be bid upon, says Tabanara. Yep, that's a pretty good argument. What? You flirt with me or something? Gaslow's ma. Oh, you're just diffusing this bomb. Then never mind. Your Honor, the Galagio does, in fact, have an owner. In accordance with Goblin property law, the chief officers of the deceased will accept their right as next of kin and retain ownership. Tabanara says, what? That can't be real. It sounds completely made up. Don't mess with that. It was a personal gift from Mr. Tabanara. Tabo Pitwatcher. It does sound made up. Is it made up?
Time is
It's
money,
real, Your Honor.
friend.
Ads incoming. It's real, Your Honor. And if you'll allow me, I'd like to tell you the contextually relevant history of this law. No, stop. I don't need your whole life story, Shoecart. It's Zoom cart, Your Honor. Public Defender's Zoom cart. Enhance. Fiamma, the Exploiter 64K prints out the results. This is absurd. I don't like how close you're looking at my face, kid.
How you doing, pal?
Tabanara, here's the bomber? Really? Only reason I'm so surprised is because it felt too obvious.
Time's a wasting.
You've got us the hard evidence we needed. All that's left to do is reveal Rosebud's killer to the judge. I imagine Tabanara won't go down lightly, so be prepared for one of any number of goblin-like reactions. You know what I mean. Explosions, or cannons, or crying, or casino heists, or whatever. I'm not worried though, you seem capable.
Watch your back.
Oh dear. Before that ad kicks off, be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already, and if you're feeling extra generous, follow on all those different little social media platforms. Instagram, Twitter, Threads, X, Blue Sky. Twitter and X are the same thing, unfortunately. TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. God, there's too many of them. It is uncomfortable, but it's a necessary evil for content creation, unfortunately. Okay. Your Honor, we've just come into evidence that Rosebud Gallywix's murderer is present in court today. Judge Landro says that's not really what today's proceeding is about, but mid-climax twists are my guilty pleasure. Give me that evidence. Murder evidence. Is this evidence? It looks like a plunger. Your Honor, it's obvious. The murderer can be none other than Fiamma. No, Tabanara, it's you. You're the murderer. Gasp. Fine. Wow, you caught me. It won't matter though, because I'm blowing you all to Tazavesh. Plan B! He also planted bomb crabs around the court, Your Honor. Fiamma has defused those. I don't like your suspicious plan talk, Mr. Fizzlecrank. Blast. Skip to plan F, goons. Get to the car, kids. Hey, what are you... Ah! This courtroom brawl is for veteran lawyers only. Sorry, lawyerers. The judge can't notarize your deed if there is no judge. This feels a hell of a lot like, Ace Attorney. Just as hilariously messy. I love it. Okay, the glove situation isn't as dire as I thought. One of them is a pair of warband plate. Oh, that's exciting! Did Rosebud fake their own death to get back at everyone? And Twitch, yes, definitely follow on Twitch. Where's the boom? Tabard would have gotten away with it without those pesky players. It was meant to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Yeah, that's it. Right, everyone watch. I will defeat Fiamma and get what I want by using overwhelming wealth. Tarbinator Exploder 5000 yells, no! Tabanara Fizzlecrank says, congratulations, Fiamma. You foiled my plans and turned me into a cliche. Rosebud. We rescue the judge. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah?
Why are there 2 Mardis running around?
Keep cool out there.
Is this lag? I think it might be. I've saved the judge, but the judge ain't back. Oh, there we go. I had to actually get up here. Okay, ruling notarized. Ah, my bones. I'm still hurting. Move my hand to the deed for me, champion. There you go. Sorry about the blood, I guess. You see, there's two Mardis.
What's the news?
What did I say? I said to be prepared for a goblin-like reaction, and oh boy, did we get one. As you can see, everyone followed Gazlo into scuffling with Tabanaro's goons. We did pretty good, yeah? Myself, I'm heading to the Galagio's entrance. The new deed holders are all up there, and I want to wish them well before you and I are both promoted from lawyers to customers.
Watch your back.
You'd make a good lawyerer, do you know that? Ha, just kidding. The real industry secret is that there's no such thing as a good lawyerer. Why don't you join me at the Galagio's entrance? It'll be nice send-off for the kids who are going to run this place now. Not to mention that we should actually hand them the notarized deed.
Time's a wasting.
Collect notarized deed. Grab the deed off Judge Landry's pulpit. Ow, stubbed my toe on a goon. Oh my god. And a Citizen Kane reference at the end. Did the same for me the other day. Bugged, yeah. Turns out I had to actually like jump onto the table. I did not realize that, so that's my bad. Hand over the deed. Thanks, kid. You settled this nightmare up real well. Sad without Rosebud here. He had one of those brains for, you know, management? Yes, management, yes. Whereas our brains are more, you know, more specialized. Brains for clear pictures, not big ones. What we're trying to say is that we could use a new partner to fill that gap. Fiamma, would you mind joining us in congratulating Marty on becoming the Galagio's new Chief Goblins Officer? What? You mean it? I accept. Wonderful. We'll be inside when you're ready to talk details.
What now?
That's funny. Sometimes it feels like there's a never-ending stream of problems to solve coming out of the proverbial sewer drain, doesn't it, Fiamma? Well, but this one, well, let's just say this one feels like a personal favor to all of Undermine. Ain't no key to the city, but Marty wanted to pass on one of his best lawyer in outfits to you. Wear it with pride, kid. This is Gazlo. Right. You know what, Fiamma? From the moment you rescued me out of a stack of my own case files, I knew you were more than you appeared to be. More than just a simple, dimension-trotting, demigod-slaying, wardrobe-collecting whirlwind of empowered chaos. I knew you were, above all else, a good egg. Thanks for the ride, kid. Swing by to see us when the joint officially opens up. Can't wait to tell my wife about this one.
Nice jet.
Sojourner complete! Oh, I need to actually use the thing? I do. There we go. I accept agreement with the group if the world boss is dead, because it's automatically accepting apathy. That one isn't to manually check things off. When it's a world boss group, it's set to auto-accept. The new CGO, that's it. Sprinkle won't be happy when she finds out we didn't invite her. Oh, hang on. Can't wait to do my... What now? Should we grab some lunch? Fine, but let's go somewhere new. I'm tired of the Dome's food court. Sprinkle won't be happy when she finds out we didn't invite her. Then invite her. I can't, because then she'll think we're inviting her out of pity. You're overcomplicating this, Marin. Gazlo cackles like a landfill hyena. I've got it. We say Gazlo passed out on the street from hunger and we were forced to eat without her to save his life. Rebel Gaz says I don't care either way. I was promised lunch. Just give me lunch. Ah! Don't push your luck, pal. You ain't allowed in. That's funny. Yeah. I got a little too close. That's funny. Alrighty. 58%. 58% of the zone. That's not terrible. Not great, not terrible. I should kill 2 more of these security guards. Oh, Lord. Single digit frame rate. That was fun. I really like the zone. It's like, it's just the right balance of heavy story because, you know, the big campaign that's going on and just shenanigans. Like, yeah, I like it a lot. Makes me happy. What do you guys think of it? How did you go with it all? Do we know how many boxes of Dark Fuse miscellany we need for rep? There's thwack. Oh my god.
You need anything before I start raid?
No, I'm good. I'd love some more frames, but I don't think you can help with that.
I mean, the solution to more frames is probably to eat again.
And the answer was all of them.
But it shouldn't be. Like, people should be in raid by now.
It's kind of scary, actually.
Like,
the frames problem might not be a people everywhere problem, it might be a zone.
yeah. I did have issues when I went to the garrison as well, though. So, I don't know if... I mean, I could definitely try something else, but yeah, it's a bit rough. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're well. I wonder if... It's time walking again this week. Okay. Oof. I'm wondering if I should leave and go and do something else elsewhere. Maybe do some like dungeon and raid farming or something, because that'll be in instances that might not be, like they might be separate to whatever servers are doing this. I really hope that whatever shutdown they do tomorrow is because of this stuff and that it isn't actually me.
A lot of Venture's bombs are past expiration and too dangerous to keep around. Grab a diffuser and get them decommissioned.
Is anybody else still having issues with this stuff, or is it actually just me? I had starting issues last night too. Yeah, Norb was in here earlier, we were having a chat about it. It's, yeah. Just getting paranoid, I guess. Alright,
Somebody's got to maintain safety protocols around here. Nice job.
looks like there's some scrap over here that I can dig in for that weekly. .5% completion for the zone. That's on the mini list side of things. I wonder how much it is. I'm not going to do it while I'm running through a bunch of angry mobs, but I wonder how much my like pop out zone.
Time to head out. Get 'em
Damn
on.
it. Let me interact. Should absolutely do that rare though. I love it. There's just like dumpster fires literally everywhere. Such a cute touch. There we go. might try turning literally all the add-ons off again. Except maybe ATT. See how we go. Oh, yay. Ah, cool, I got the shield. Awesome. Alright. Let's get somewhere a little bit safer. And let's try fucking with some add-ons. Peek at some other stream to see if they're running into the same issues. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Dupe. I appreciate that. So just an Undermine. Dornagal as well, but that was like peak hour in the city right next to the vault kind of thing. And then I ported out to the garrison, and it was still bad, but it got a little bit better, but then it got bad again. Like it was all over the shop. It's just, yeah, been a bit of a mess. Alright, so we leave all the things on. We'll grab Bug Grabber and Bug Sack, but maybe that's it. Oh, and too many add-ons, of course. Load profile. Yeah, see, that still looks to me like frame rate issues. Yeah, 6 FPS. What if I turn everything off? Like everything. Still frame rate issues. 6 FPS. 7, 9. Even my latency is higher than normal. Usually I'm on like 12 to 16 and I'm at 23, 25. I don't think it's me. Let's turn the base game quality down to 1. Okay, so when I hit you know how you automate and it picks the best settings for you? It puts my PC to 10, which is why I run on 10. I'm not overclocking, I'm not pushing it harder, it's just that is what it is. So my graphics are literally on preset 1. Base game quality 1. And I have 11 FPS. That's not me. That can't possibly be me. Right? Like... Am I missing something? 23, 22, 18, 17. No, that shouldn't, like, at one quality, that shouldn't be where I'm sitting. Yeah, now I'm back into single digits again. That can't be a me issue. Someone said RAM earlier. I've got 32 gig of RAM. It's not RAM. It's not RAM. Jas was being a bit silly. I have 2 free slots on my motherboard. And that's why he's like, you should just have more because you can fit more. And I'm like, you don't need more. Like, I've got 32 gig. The 32 gig is plenty fine for what I do. No, at one you should be like 200. Yeah, exactly right. I do tend to have it capped at 60. Like I actually have, you know how they have the artificial cap in game? I have that set to 60 only because I don't need it any higher than that. And I'm running OBS and I'm doing all the other stuff, you know? So it's like, it's better to not let it use the extra resources, even if it could kind of, yeah, because I'd like them to be available for other things. Is that just in Undermine? No, well, it wasn't before. If I head back to, shit, where's all my stuff? There it is. I'm not used to playing without LVI. Let's go back to Donegal. Let's have a look. Hey, Fiamma. Hey, Acid, welcome back. Finally, we can do story mode. I like that free crafty gear to 658 for ults too. Amazing. Enjoy. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Welcome on in, Cobble. Hope you're doing well today. Good old indie company Blizzard strikes again. Yeah, we don't do that here. That's got nothing to do with it. It's like, sometimes shit just goes wrong. Sometimes you have issues on live that don't occur on PTR. Like, it simply is what it is. No company, no matter how much funding or resources or whatever they have, no company can absolutely prevent every last little issue, especially when you've got this many people playing your game with this many different hardware and software configurations and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's not, like, it's an issue, yes, and they do have a server restart tomorrow. No doubt this has probably got something to do with that. Yeah, so we're in Donegal and I'm still having frame rate issues. Not quite single digit, but I'll get there if I keep pushing it. 10, 11. So yeah, that's a problem. Let's go back to the garrison, see what we get there. What stream program are you using? OBS, as per always. I have 32 gig too. Nice. I'm not saying you don't have enough. What if the RAM is balked? It's not. It's not. I once priced up a Dell workstation with 3 terabyte of RAM. Lord help us all. How in the heck did you get 3 terabyte of RAM? Yeah, at one quality it's pretty much as if someone is watching at 60p, 160p, yeah. Comment above mine, dupe. RAM fine, running fine in Undermine. Interesting. That looks So 40, yeah, it's climbing. 37, 34, 36, yeah. So it looks like it's Donegal. Maybe it's just the shards I was on or something, I don't know. What region are you playing on, JK? That looks workstation with Xeon processors. I think the game is just busted right now. Yeah, I think it might be. Like, it's not perfect here, but then again, I am on 1 fucking graphics, so. Yeah, and now it's sitting around 20, 27, 32. It's jumping, it's spiking all over the place. EU, so maybe it's the servers. Yeah. So EU, unfortunately, I appreciate the info, but we can't compare. We simply can't compare. It's not only, like, the only thing that's the same is the code. Yeah. Well, I think you got me wrong. It was a joke. I know it's not about the team size or money. A game is as big as the engine is old. I think they're doing good with what they have. No, I didn't get you wrong, Cobble. I know it's a joke. I've just, as you can probably imagine, as a content creator, anytime anything goes wrong, people throw out the whole, fucking old, indie company, rah. And they do use it as a joking insult to all the devs that pour their blood, sweat, and tears into this shit for us. And for themselves, because most of them play as well, right? And eventually, like, I've been streaming for over 9 years now, eventually that joke just gets really fucking old, and it is an actual insult. And so when I see it, I call it out, because I don't think it's okay. Yeah, that's all it is. Maybe I'm taking it too seriously, maybe I'm a fucking snowflake or whatever, but I don't actually care about that. I love this game, it's a big part of my life, and I don't think that the devs deserve that kind of shit for stuff that is quite literally outside of their control sometimes. That's all. What's your RAM? I have bad lag and Undermine sometimes. My screen froze a few times in dungeons. I have two 16 sticks of RAM. Indie game thing is tired, yeah. It's thrown around a lot, and some people may mean it as a joke, but vast majority of people actually mean it as a genuine insult and then go, oh, I'm just joking. So yeah, it's a thing. Actually, the engine's not that old. They completely redid a lot of it for Battle for Azeroth. There you go. There you go. Alright, So it's better here. It's not where it should be, but it's better outside of thingamajig. Let me turn... too many add-ons back on. Also, how good is the new add-on interface? Like the Blizzard base add-on, like turning them off and on again. Ah, so good. I do still prefer too many add-ons though. Okay, so 51, 28, 38, 35, 45, 48. That's looking a hell of a lot better. Like a hell of a lot better. Alright, let's try turning on, we'll turn off the bug grabber. Let's just try ATT. See how that goes. And this is why it's good to have a troubleshooting profile in too many add-ons. Search on add-ons is great. The read-on parts are almost 7 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that fire over there is looking pretty smooth. Still set it as 30s. Oh, there's a little bit of juddering. Yeah, I don't think it's us. I think it's the servers. So they said there's a restart tomorrow? This is great. 7 years is nothing considering the game itself is 22 years old, was based on the Warcraft 3 engine. Found a streamer in regional Queensland who isn't getting FPS issues, quite smooth in Donegal. I love the game too, literally playing retail right now. Didn't mean as an insult or call you a snowflake. Never said you did, mate. Never said you did. I was just preempting because I've had those comments in the past. You can't blame me for, like... when you get the same comments over and over again, that's what happens, right? Just leave, that's up to you. Completely up to you, mate. I also hope I fix the FPS. Must be my game has no issues. Yeah. Not really enjoying the content though, so meh. Yeah, fair. Okay, noticed Donegal's been laggy since they added Undermine, so not sure if it's to do with layering. I've no idea. Like, I mean, Donegal's always been a little bit sticky. There you go, look at that. Mostly beautifully smooth. So I'm sitting, there you go, 60. I'm sitting at where I should be, right here. Dunno, Donegal's super laggy FPS wise for me. Valdraken never was. Hey Dernos, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's It's weird. Yeah, like, I agree. Donegal's been... I remember doing the the skywriting races in Donegal during early access. I was trying to get, like, as many achievements and stuff knocked out before the flood. You know, the floodgates opened and everyone jumped in. And it was tricky getting those skywriting races done in Donegal. That one that goes through Donegal, and that was during early access. That was before there was all these people in, right? Yeah, so now I'm sitting on 30 FPS, 19, 20, 16, 11, 10, 16, 24. So it's spiky. And this is on one graphics quality, remember? I'm running a 4070 and I'm on one preset. It's like at 1 out of 10. 1 to 10, I'm on 1. This should not be anywhere close to having issues. It should be smooth as butter. Yeah, that's server issues. That can't be me. Yeah, I don't know. Something just isn't right. I wonder if it's a person I used to watch. Potentially. I mean, it's... Did I not? Okay. My MS is higher than it should be. It's sitting at 20 and usually I'm somewhere around 12 to 16. But it's not lag, it's purely FPS. Okay, well I'm sitting low 20s now, which is better than what I was getting before. I just shouldn't have to play on 1, like that's ridiculous.
Airflow. Perfect day for a
hey,
race.
playable's playable. Okay.
Doing this professionally?
No.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place.
When
Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
is our next? So I want to clear the world quests, and I would like to get the weeklies done. And then after that, I'm thinking it might be worth cycling through alts and killing the world boss and the garbage monster. See if we can't get a mount on Wednesday.
Oh,
What do we reckon?
We should have exploding balloons at all parties. Thanks.
Oh. It's been a long time since I've had consistent issues like this. Like, I really don't think it's my PC. I also don't think it's my internet connection. Like, my MS is fine. It's the FPS that's an issue. It's not a fun feeling, is it? Ah, Renown 11. Amazing. It's not a fun feeling, is it? Like, sitting there thinking that you've done something wrong.
How are these buildings still
and that you don't know how to fix it, kind of. Yeah, it's.
Go get some data so we can start placing work orders.
Yeah. I mean, item's not ready yet. Oh look, gloves. Apathy, I think it's contagious. They're literally the same ones I had last week as well. Oops. Why isn't it letting me see the stuff? That's a bit of a problem. Don't forget to kick these discarded cans a bunch when you see them. I've got the buff, but it's not showing, it's not highlighting everything in red like it usually does. There's still a slight sparkle on them, but it's not. See, the stuff you can see, like it's black through the walls, but it doesn't have the red glow. I know the curse is spreading. Each can be kicked 3 times. Oh, is it 3? Okay. I swear it was variable. Like, I was kicking them a different number of times, but maybe it's just that someone had already kicked it once or twice, and I was just kicking it the last time or something like that, probably. But yeah, there's an achievement for kicking cans a certain amount of times. So when you see one, kick it till it disappears. Get yourself those points. Oh, excuse me. There's also something that now drops from the shiny trash. Oh, is there? So they're actually worth doing now. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, the market research can drop from them. Is there something else? That can-do attitude. 25 times. Perfect. Thank you, Apathy. Wasn't it? I was like, is it 20? No, clearly not. Shiny trash cans will reward you if you were the first person to click it that day, otherwise just graze. Interesting. Okay. How do we know that that's a thing?
Wait, you found how many violations? Oh, they are lucky Bilgewater's good at getting things fixed up.
How you doing, pal? See you around.
Tiny, expensive, and deadly. Oh shit, I don't have rematch turned on. There we go, let's do that. Really enjoying this jazzy music. Me too, boo, me too. I'm pretty sure I read it on Wowhead when I looked up what was in them. In like a Wowhead comment or something that they data mined. I'm not so, personally, I wouldn't trust the comments. And if they data mined something, it'd be really interesting to see, but I don't know. Because that feels like it encourages people to stay up until daily reset kind of thing, which is not super good. Interesting, I wonder. It might just be like a ridiculously low chance. And then someone was like, oh, I watched it spawn in and then I clicked it and I got something. So it must only be the first person who clicked, do you know what I mean? I always take Wowhead comments with a handful of salt. Very, very, very useful, and it's the first thing I check when I'm curious about something. But I definitely don't take it as gospel. But I update things that I share the experience of. Because that's how we get the appropriate information, right? Everyone sharing their experiences. Where did they say that there's gonna be a reset? Or is it not? It must be on the launcher. I was looking for a blue post. Oh well. Shiny trash can. Ta-da. Yay, win! Oh, wrong button. Oh, what? Why did I? Do they reset for Australia's 1 AM? Yeah. It's not a, like, I mean, it's a great time because it's when most people technically should be potentially not playing. But unless they're like constantly despawning and respawning. I don't think I can solo that one. Let's give it a crack there. Too many things. That's okay. So the comments for this one say, shiny trash can everywhere, don't seem to drop the weekly knowledge point. Come on, Blizzard. Loot in these seem kind of trash. No, fitting really. It's just something like Disturbed Earth. They changed the model to shiny trash can fit for Undermine. It's mostly to give 5 sparks per can for the PvP sparks zone weekly, but much harder to spot than Disturbed Earth. Where am I? Oh, wrong side of the wall. Shiny trash can mostly contains greys itself for a few gold each, but one of mine contained 3 blue crafting materials worth 1,000 gold on the AH, each on the AH. Lots of gathering and crafting materials that drop too, so they aren't just trash, or at least one goblin's trash is another goblin's treasure. Anyone having a hard time finding these, almost 30 minutes and only found one. Get rare scanner, you'll probably turn it off rather quickly though, as it goes off constantly. And then there's another one that's specifically in Liberation of Undermine, I think. And that one doesn't have any comments on it. Interesting. Yeah, but it can contain all of like the world drop greys for the War Within and stuff. So it's not completely trash, depending on how many of those you've already got for the transmog and stuff. Sequel to ATT. Too many things! Yeah, that's it, that's it. Oh, I see what they're doing. That's cheeky. Pulling it from the other side. Coming around the side of here rather than pulling all of the mobs. I'll have to do that myself next time. Oh, I got caught. I'll do some scrap. I gotta do one more scrap. Oh, that's a wall. Maybe it is a tunnel. Oops. There we go. Ba-da-dum.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
So I'm 70.7% for the pop-out zone rather than the mini list. Oh no, it dropped a bit, that's okay. Excuse me. Not terrible.
Ugh, not again.
I think I might actually have all of the cans that I need to turn in for this stuff.
Hey, that thing snagged my lunchbox earlier.
I've already killed the boss today, so I shouldn't have another. This shouldn't drop them out. It'd be cool if it did, but I don't think it will.
You should.
Market research, I'll take it. And it's 10 minutes until surge pricing. So maybe we camp a couple rares.
What you need?
Oh, more valor
Thanks for stopping
stones.
by.
Useless.
I'll be waiting.
Pick that up later.
Won't find better. I'll be waiting.
Hey, great vault shit.
Come back for more.
Actually. It's Blackwater Entertainment Supplier. That's a miscellaneous mechanica thing. I don't think I have enough of that to do anything with it just yet. Yeah, I've only got 2. I think the minimum is 5. Yeah, minimum's 5. Oh, I don't have, fuck. I'm like, where's my TomTom arrow? I don't have one yet, because I don't have TomTom turned on. Oh, I keep on ignoring this rare since I didn't think he had anything other than gear. Oh no, which one? Glagio. Oh, the gold elemental? No, 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 you want to kill that. Once a day on every tune you can, Lilia. It drops a mount. Yeah. Oh no.
Best deals in sight.
Sweet.
Always a
So there's
pleasure.
3 cosmetics. And I have to ally with somebody else to be able to buy the other ones, which, oof. I'll get there eventually. That's Steam Weedle. Bilge Water. I wonder if... I've passed him like 15 times. Oh my god. 1 per day. One kill per day per tune. 1 kill per day per toon. Highly recommend you stop in and kill it. Oh, itchy. Ooh, Court of Rats. Rat spit. God, not having rest scanner. You realize how reliant upon it you become, hey? It's just too many things to look at once. I need my rep. I need my chance at the miscellaneous shit. I need, yeah. A lot of them have unique transmogs as well. Like, oh my god. It's a mess. It can drop on all kills. I got mine on 3rd kill of the day. That's interesting. Okay. That's not what all of the other resources have been saying. Interesting.
Have I got something for you?
I'm gonna run out of resonance crystals again. Yes. Oh, we're gonna get so close. Oh, are we actually gonna make it? Oh my god. Look at that. 1 from Broad. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
So we can get that one. Cross that off the list. That's Rocco. Venture Quartermaster Entrepreneur Inc. It's miscellaneous mechanic again. Okay. And then Stitch, sorry, who is the Dark Fuse dude. Alright. I do need to go and give him some rep items. I'm really glad that they're a currency though. Thought it was once per day as well, then during farming session it dropped. Can confirm it drops in subsequent attempts. When they buff the rare spawn rate at the end of the first week, they also remove the only possible from first skill of the day. Interesting. I fucking hate when they don't make that clear. Like, it's good that they have, you know, like world bosses, you can kill them once a week. Rares, you can kill them daily. So when they change, when they deviate from that formula, like they need to fucking say something. So you need 100 to buy 1. Okay. Box of Dark Fuse Miscellany. I wonder how many you're gonna need. Mm-hmm. 500 rep. Alright. Cool. Good to know. Right? Yeah, like it just, that's when you set up an expectation, if you expect players to play, then you need to tell them somehow, you know? Alright, we've got 3 minutes until surge pricing starts, which I need for my weekly. So I'm gonna take a quick brief bio break and then I will be back and we will do surge pricing. Got anything cool in Vault? Haven't checked. I think in total it's around 8,800 boxes. Sorry, what? Do you mean 8,800 market research? Potentially? I'll be back in a sec.
Time is money, friend.
Hello. Search pricing has started. Oh yes, Brenda's mush today. That's totally fine. I figured as much. I was like, that's a lot of boxes. Are we sure? Kind of hilarious. All right, here we go.
That job's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Oh, and now my FPS has gone to hell again. Haven't changed anything. Yeah, this is not me. New source eye level makes breaking my full piece worth it. Gonna go watch this? Of course, Mike. Enjoy. See you next time. Drop.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Wait, what? Oh, package. I thought this was the sorting one. It's not. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. I see. Excuse me. Rude.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting tip, right?
Tried to cut the corner too close. It didn't work. Oops, daisy. Ah!
Great work, Tush.
Thanks, job.
I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
What traffic tickets? I have a legalese book. A lawyer book about how to get out of multiple traffic tickets.
Satisfaction recommended.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
I got my generous tip chest. Ah, there's this one. Spawn rate on the slime, so this one is a terrible. Oh my god. On top of the frame rate, my god. Fuck me. Oops. Option. Like, there's a timer on this. There we go.
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum, angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
Okay, so this is a package acquired one again.
face. Honey Bunches, you're my favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
I do love the voice lines in here. Oh! It was literally right here. Oops! Defeat Dark Hughes bullies. The first drops are really noticeable. Is it only in this zone? No. Donegal as well. There's a server restart tomorrow. Apparently. I can't find any evidence of it, but I also don't have the launcher up at the moment. So, there's apparently a reset tomorrow, so that might be why. But yeah, it's really bad. Like, really bad. Ow!
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
Hey, extravagant trip chest. 7 out of 10 jobs though, so I need to keep going anyway for the weekly. Excuse me. It's around the back. I think it's around the back.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots.
Two more gerbs. Hello DB, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What time is it in Oz right now? Australia has a handful of different time zones. I'm in Melbourne though. Melbourne's the capital of Victoria. And in Victoria at the moment it's 9:42 p.m. on Wednesday. Did that one. That one, is it this one? The pink one? It is. I keep thinking they're all big and blue and it's not the case. What was for dinner tonight? Homemade butter chicken. Missing an ingredient, but fucking amazing regardless. Legally mandated break. See, it says 0 of 10 job streak. So I don't know if that actually bugged or if it's just a display issue. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong. What was missing? Tomato paste. Hello from mid-Europe then. 12 midday there, fantastic. Hope you're having a good day. Ugh. Is Jess a good cook? He is a phenomenal cook. Absolutely amazing, yeah. Which is, it's interesting because, like, what, 5 years ago? Not so much. 5 years ago he didn't really know too much, but like when he started cooking, he got really interested in like flavors and how things mix and match and stuff, and he's just, holy cow, he's incredible. Like he's a really, really good cook. Can't you just cast mirror image for the legally mandated break, then cast illusion on someone else to keep going? Wouldn't that be nice? Although I do kind of like the idea of a legally mandated break if I'm being real. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-ba-da-da-bum. What's his signature dish, meal, or a meal that you like of his? Oh god. There's so many. Like, that's the first time he's made butter chicken from scratch, and it was fucking amazing. Like, really, really good. I'm honestly not sure. Like, he experiments a lot, and there's only been a couple of times where what he's made has not quite hit the mark. And then he's gone back and, like, he's like, it could use more of this, and then he'll go back and do it again with a tweak, and it'll be amazing. Like, he's just, yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do this. We'll open all of these babies, and then we'll go back and hand in the weekly. Because it did reset the job count, so I'm not gonna get my bonus, unfortunately. I am wondering if it's some kind of weird display issue type deal, but I don't know.
Best deals in town. Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by. Come back for more.
Oh, a 623 neck. And renown 12.
Won't find better. I'll be waiting. Come back for more. What's the damage?
So it says that I got a dark fuse. Oh, sorry, not dark fuse. The shipping and handling upgrade. Speak to Smack's top skimmer at the Intercontinental Hotel in Undermine to learn how to find gunk-covered thingies while assisting Scrap. But he doesn't tell me how. Is that like a hangover from when you had to actually take a quest and you don't actually have to do that anymore?
Thanks for stopping by.
It must. And then speak to Smack's top skimmer at the Intercontinental to learn how to further cut costs, guaranteeing an additional reward when taking pit stops while shipping and handling. Right. So this, you're not guaranteed a reward when you're taking the pit stop, but now you are. Okay. And then dumpster diving at 13. And Chet, I can't wait. It's so exciting. Cannot wait. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos. I like checklists. I don't think there's been any particularly bad ones. No, there hasn't. Did you make your pot of mixed pasta that you mentioned a while back? I don't remember. Probably? That we've heard of at least. Yeah, Prick's just to make sure we're not duplicate clones. He's raiding at the moment. Remember you monitoring your mum? Oh, mentioning your mum used to throw whatever you had in the back. Yeah. Yeah, no, we make that fairly regularly. Yeah, mum's spaghetti. Yeah, that's what we call it. The eye level increase make it worthwhile to break my faucet. Yay! Only about 20k more, but still, one recipe of mine that I pretty much live off on cheap weeks is instant ramen noodles, Willie's pasta bake sauce, and shredded cheese, which is just me experimenting. Nice! That's awesome. Gotta love it when, like, you find a winner, hey? Excuse me. 4 extra slots in bags. Yay! Dum da dum da dum dum. Da, 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 dum. See if I can't get kills on all the other rares. Holding on to a bunch of new armor. Hadn't simmed it till now. Fair. I'm glad you got to do it. Oh, the heat really takes it out of you, doesn't it? From not a good cook to a phenomenal one in 5 years. Yeah. Probably shorter than that, to be honest, but yeah. I think less not a good cook and more incredibly inexperienced. Like he hadn't really made a meal from scratch before. Does that make sense? Not bad, just not... How can you be good if you've never done a thing? You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, the Dark Fuse Precipitant requires somebody to actually summon it. I can't. I don't know if somebody else would.
Not enough pain.
Hello, Zika. Welcome back. Oh, shiny trash can.
Behold the power of pure water.
Alright, so that must be... That's where they summon that rare. Let's go on to the next one. Oops. You can see you got a 336 slot normal bags, 136 slot engineering bag, and a 38 reagent bag. Cute little setup, looks great. Thank you. It's still, I'm definitely still in the tweaking phase. But I got 2 screens on the way as well, so I can't really sort of lock it down yet anyway, because when they arrive there'll be more changes, so yeah, but I'm trying, I'm getting there. On average, it costs $12, so it's lasting 3-4 days. That's awesome. Nice work. Hello. Did Fear ask you about the Dark Heart? My Dark Heart belongs to Fear, it's true. No, we were talking earlier about the Dark Heart and do we know what it actually is? Like, we know it can take in power, we know it's kind of a prison-y thing, we know it's kind of a weapon-y thing, but I don't think that we know, like, what it is yet, apart from one of Neltharion's old experiments. Like the Dragon Soul, yeah. Yeah, that was what we kind of came to the conclusion of, which is sort of funky. It's a weapon that requires charging. Okay, so this rare isn't up yet. I could camp res, but that's less fun. Well, now that we can get the grimy things, maybe we should just do scrap. It can suck, it can store, it can blast. And at Gamescom they had a VR experience where you flew into Darkheart, ended up in this awesome big run with massive Xalatath. They said the Gamescom thing wasn't lore canon. Yeah. Interesting, that's kind of funky. But yeah, not canon is, you know, funky use of VR though, I guess.
Whatever you find, you keeps. Get shoveling.
Your cam location is super good, by the way. Okay, good. It's like zoomed.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
But I'm glad it works well. That could very easily be the end of midnight.
Ugh, not again. Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
No garbage monster this time.
Time to head out! Get a move on!
I did get a gunk-covered thingy, though. It's good. Transmog. Woo woo. They call it the Incontinental Hotel. They do. It is inside of the earth. Nah, the joke is Intercontinental is an actual real life, very famous hotel, the Intercontinental. And then incontinence is a medical condition. Look it up.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll miss you.
Recommend not using image search. Why the fuck would you look that up with image search? Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible. I know, they're doing the John Wick thing. Oof, yeah, oof is right. How many of these fucking things do I have across all these tunes? That many.
See you around. Interesting.
Is it unique? No.
Time's a wasting.
So the gunk covered thingy doesn't guarantee a piece of transmog. Unfortunate. Yeah, it seems the longer I spend in Undermine, the worse it gets. Like, it was actually half decent when I got here, and it's just been slowing and slowing and slowing down. Which is unfortunate. Oh, it looks like I just missed it. Okay. I think I've killed Volt Strike yet. I should do that. Look, I think I'm doing okay with the collectibles. There's a lot of stuff in Undermine, but it is also a major patch zone. So I'd expect it to take longer to clear than a minor patch zone. But I do feel like there's going to be a lot of, like, AFK farming style stuff. Like camping a rare until it spawns kind of thing, you know? Which, I know that's not super entertaining for stream. I could sit here and knit, but, like, you know. Did I miss Volt Strike? What's... No, I'm still... We're still going. Oh, charged glass deposited. Deposited where? I think I've actually ever summoned this one before. Over there. Okay. How do I... How do I deposit? Lag, maybe? No extra action button. Oh, okay, I just stand in the middle of it. Good, good. React to videos. It is the WoW streamer way. Oh, God. Anyone to run some time walking dungeons misses up and there's a chest at the end. Me. I think Seeker wants to do some time walking, but I don't know. You might have to double check with her. There's something spiky in the thing. I didn't have to jump in. Kind of sending mixed signals. Hello, Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oops, that's a poll. Reset, vote. Yeah, yes, vote. Yes, indeed.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Oh, goodness. Alright, where's the next one? Well, folks want to run some dungeons. I'll be your healer tonight. Siki is logging on now too. Anyone want to tag along? Thank you, Novel. Much appreciated. Ooh! That's a rare that I need. Oops. Oops. Oh, 127 market research. That's a start. Where is the... There it is. Zoom. I'm a good driver. Lies. Oh, shit. Oh, for God's sake. Which rare is that? Scrapbeak. I still need Scrapbeak. Market research, I should do Galley story before I do much in Undermine. Indeed. Oh, so close.
We'll come back to this one later.
Next Scrapbeak is dead. Yeah. Bugger. Oh well. Buffet is a born natural driver. Shame she doesn't do it IRL. It's 1 heal, 2 DPS less coverage. Just to tank another DPS if we make this a runner just our slot. Nice.
And that's why we got it.
Jas is raiding, Seeker.
Clean it up.
Yeah, he's raiding. It's Wednesday.
One minute left on. Ugh, not again.
Do it on Sunday, nice. Raiding's good fun.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Thinking we might do some, I might do some chopping and changing of alts to get through the world boss. See if I can get as much transmog out of it as possible. But also I'm kind of enjoying scrapping. Isn't there another, there's a buff, another buff from scrap though, isn't there? Like from Renown. At least another one. Excuse me, yeah, the vintage Kaja-Cola one's at 14. Like, I'm going to need to come back to scrapping at some point anyway. Maybe... Is there another buff to shipping and handling? No, there's not. So shipping and handling is as buffed as it possibly can. Maybe I focus on that instead. Ugh. Raid Wednesday, Thursday, Monday at the moment. Yes. Junie, come time walking dungeon with us. It's Mup. Hey Junie, welcome back. Hope you're well. Vintage cans are bugged. They don't start dropping till around 15. Just got 15, got a can straight away. Interesting. Are you sure that's not just bad luck though, Curve? I'm ways away from that anyway, like I'm not pressed or anything, but I'm just thinking what is going to be my most efficient farming right now, and I think shipping and handling is it. Even though it's not surge pricing, it's event completion that I'm looking for. Oops, I always miss this one. The turn off, that is. I really tried at 14, nothing happened at 15. I got it, more people have said the same. Good, just waited many longs for Macca's delivery. Hope you're well. Warm but good. Warm but good. rug monster.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Crab breakout. This is a fun one. I like this one. I do wish there were more jobs that didn't require you to get out of your car though. Like real crazy taxi style, you know?
What's shaking, pal? Well, well, well. Welcome to the best place ever.
How you doing, pal?
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting tip right.
Is this the one where it's on the... It is, okay. Too short. Oh well.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, I keep hitting 6 to mount, and it's 6 to dismount. Oops.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my
Same thing
Rolodex.
again. That's the second time I've got like one after the other here. Hilarious.
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
Where is she? Okay.
Yeah? Keep cool out there.
Dollface, honey bunches, you're my favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
Oh! Fuck happened there?
Stirring things up. Always read the label.
This one.
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
It's in there. Is it? Must be. Yes.
What you want, bucko? Wind in your sails.
Jumping on fruit. That's a new one.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots.
What?
Would you like ice cream?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you. Jump! Oh, no, okay, that's fine. Oh, it's a package. Okay. Shh. Oh, down here. Okay. Boom. Oh my god, I got the mount.
Yay!
Holy shit. Okay. I'll take it.
Bear has the shiny. Bear got the shiny.
Now Bear did get the shiny.
Ah!
The hell is he doing? Oh, he's bashing at Maltesers. Okay. Cool. So I chose the right thing to do, clearly. Oh my god. Amazing. Legally mandated break time. Hell yes. There's still a bunch of stuff to get. There's 2 battle pets and then a bunch of armor, cosmetic, that like there's like all of these rewards. So there's still tons to do, but the mount off the list, that's pretty awesome. Very happy with that. Oh my god.
Celebratory ice cream.
Yes. Thank you. Have you seen the mount? He does not care. This one. This shredder has been lovingly painted with a non-corrosive paint to ensure a lasting sheen. Hi Leo. Shit. I mean, it did say it guarantees a reward now that I've got Renown 11 or whatever it is. And this was not during surge pricing either. Like, this is just doing it for the shits and giggles, right? So, yeah, get on it. Once you hit Renown 11, go do your shit. One more slot for time will grow. It's certainly amount. It is indeed. At some point I shall explore this new zone. Once I am done leveling. Sounds like a plan. It is a lot of fun.
Satisfied
I like it a lot.
and a happy nanny Tallulah too.
The goldfish rescued. Oh shit, okay.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success. Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Technically we need a tank, but I am beefy paladin of beef. Ah, Seeker, that's fantastic. Is Seeker beef? Just ask Dupe. You're not a Tauren, can't be beef. See, is an actual Fialadin. Can confirm, wasn't stressing my hero out at
I am
all.
a paladin.
Oh no. Stop.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
It's so much fun to like sing along with. I do apologize to all of you, but it's a lot of fun. Oh dear, to the Meatseekers tune, I can't believe it's not beef. They were almost burned down. It was a dramatic pullback. I dove back in. Uh-oh. A dungeon not as a healer for the first time in like months. Good on you, Ginny. Still have my lay on hands if shit got wild. Yep. The Seeker's Paladin is basically beef. Yep. That's it. I should call it bolognese.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Oh, Dip decided to punish me for not sticking to my role. You're welcome. Oh dear. Cute. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm at the ingot. Do I have to go inside? I most certainly do. Fresh towels. Yeah, okay. This has got maybe meat in DF and basically beef this X-Pack. We'll be getting practically pork in midnight. Oh my god, I hope so. That would make me so happy. That would be hilarious.
Time is money, friend.
Also, can we have functionally fish?
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
I'm sorry. Pie? I think it was absolutely the correct window seeker. Just putting it out there. So Junie tells me, that's it.
Dollface, honey bunches, you're my favorite driver. And don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
Every window is the right window to be enthusiastic about Macca's apple pie. Hell yes. I had a, when we were in Singapore a few years back, they had a yuzu and custard pie. It was delightful. It was so good. So sweet, but like so good.
You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
Even Windows Vista? I mean, if you're using it, then yeah, sure. Definitely good for being enthusiastic about Macca's apple pie. Windows ME or bust Ed. Wait, was this one that I could actually drive around about? I feel like it was. Hey! Yes! I have to go take my legally mandated break, and now it's surge pricing. So there you go. It is actually getting to 10. It's just giving the reward out after the 9th, at the start of the 10th, because the 10th is the same job every time. It's the legally mandated break. So it's not broken, it's not resetting buggedly. It's still delivering the reward. It's just showing it, it's displaying weirdly. And it looked like those rewards were much rarer than people maybe thought. But you're a 9/11, you get something every time. Time to grind. Yes, seek your lamb shanks. Sounds like a delicious conversation.
Done already, sweet cheeks? Just strap rockets to your car? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. If there were context, maybe. Hello, Pyro. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Context here has been provided. Fret no longer. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, it's just...
More satisfied customers and a happy Nanny Tallulah, too.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's here. Okay. Oh, God. Heat is aggravating, I think. Not too bad, enjoying my time from work, trying to relax. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. A generous tip chest.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Beautiful.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Package acquisition. It's pretty straightforward.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Drive around and give them a breath of bad air.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Bash that trash.
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
Oh, again? Okay.
Dollface, honey bunches, you're my favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
Alright, so this should be... I should get my prize after this one. That's really weird. So I was having a bit of lag, you know, taking a second for it to register that it was trash or whatever. And then all of a sudden, like instantaneously, the lag just kind of went away. And my frame rate jumped by like 20 as well. Okay, so that was that 155 gold. Is that my... That's my prize for this 10, I take it. That sucks. Oh well. I guess gold is gold. Because of world boss? No. As in it got better all of a sudden, momentarily. It's been bad all night. Like, I'm running it on graphics 1 at the moment with most of my add-ons turned off and all this. Like, I'm running trash tier WoW, trying to get something better out of it. It's just Undermine. It just sucks. It's been bad all night, unfortunately. What? Okay. More hardware at it and hope it fixes it. Yeah, unfortunately not how it works. I have a really good build.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots.
It's just something not quite right. There is apparently a server shutdown happening tomorrow as well. So fingers crossed there's actually something going on and they can make some adjustments. Oh, what am I caught on? Everything.
Done already, sweet cheeks? Just strap rockets to your car? Never mind, I don't want to know. More satisfied customers and a happy Nanny Tallulah, too.
Oh, it's roaches again. Okay, cool. Alright, next one.
You did the job, and you didn't
This
tow
way.
your car. I call that a success.
Did it pick up? It did. I don't think I quite hit that. There we go.
Good job, Dollface. You made sure I got my cutting tip, right?
Ooh, where is it? Oh, it's up there. Who goes being an Azerothian Uber deliveries driver? That's it, right? Look, it got me a mount, so I'll take it. Still a couple battle pets and some transmog and stuff to get though, so. Someone Dungeon Shadow Ban? Oh, Seago.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
I got just what you need.
What RNG entity did you annoy, Seeker? Hello, Shale, welcome back. Frame rate issues, FPS issues all night.
Record time, sweetie.
I don't think it's
to the
me.
top of my
Like,
Rolodex.
I really don't think it's me. But you come around, yeah. Yeah, I'm still tweaking the new setup. Trying to find a good spot, a good angle, all that kind of stuff.
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
Like the angle can't see the hexagon lights? Yeah, I know. It's one of those things where I'm not going to be able to get everything in. Either it's going to be like itty bitty tiny fear and everything around me, or like not, you know? It is what it is. Can't have everything. Get that E. Indeed. So I got 155 gold again. So clearly that's one of the rewards you can get. Which, oh well, I guess. I have 26 rewards that I still need from event completion, which means a minimum of 260 jobs. We'll see. Which been on stream? I missed your message at first. You had frame issues too, Patchley, maybe. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the game. Unfortunately. But apparently there's a restart tomorrow, so fingers crossed. They know that something's up and they have a plan to fix it. Hopefully. We'll have to wait and see. Onward! Package. Ugh. Tell you what, I think I'm about ready for bed.
You do the work.
Too warm.
I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
The Undermine has been becoming a slideshow pretty much the instant Godfather's pulled. Yeah, the problem is I'm having the issue even outside of when the world bosses, like it's constant. It's not only for a few minutes and then nothing for a little while. Very unfortunate. But yeah, world boss being pulled, like that happens even in like older zones, unfortunately. It's just too much computing for the zone to kind of handle all at once, depending on how many people are involved. So does Freya love Spacito? Yes. Passion fruit is amazing. And bubble tea too.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness. And thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today we are enjoying the slideshow that is Undermine. And I got a mount. Which is wonderful news. Oh, welcome on in. Hello, Mez. Hello, Ant. How you going? Welcome in, Zen.
Nice job.
Oh, excuse
Let's
me.
get back to work, please.
I'm guessing we haven't had a shout out because all the mods are busy. Okay, give me a minute. Perfect. There we go. That should have worked. Did it? Why can't I see it? Fucking stupid thing. Anyway, if you haven't checked Ant out, you should. Go do the thing. Now. Follow button, hit it. I've taken your advice. I've decided to pick a character to level up. Oh, I'm so proud of you. It's hard. It's really, really difficult. I totally acknowledge that. But I'm really proud. It did work? Okay, good. I couldn't see it on my end. The banner didn't come up. Usually it does, even if I'm following, it just goes away really quickly, but it didn't come up at all that time, which is weird. Well, of course. You're so welcome. Melted ice cream. So what have you chosen? What have you picked? I know MS is dedicated to promoting PowerPoint, but this advertising campaign via WoW seems extreme. Oh my god, I love it, Die. That's terrible. How are we doing with frames? PC was struggling tonight too. Okay, so it's not just me. I have been, like, all night, I've been trying to convince myself that it's not me. And it's been really, really difficult. So hearing another person saying, no, it's definitely a problem, that, whew, all right. You know that feeling where you're like, I swear to God, it's not me, but like, what if it is? What if I need to turn some programs off? What if I need to, you know, do something? I'm currently playing with WoW on the, like, the graphics setting is on 1. Like 1 to 10, it's on 1. So yeah, I'm having some trouble. Let's put it that way. And it's still fucking stuttering. Like, that's an issue. Frames? What frames, literally? Space tram! Space frame? Nah, it's not the same. Ooh. Oh yeah, 100% turn mine all the way down to make it just playable. Definitely not you. Must be something with the update. Yeah, it must be. Well, fingers crossed this this restart tomorrow does it.
Satisfied customers and a happy nanny Tallulah too.
Fingers crossed. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Warlock because magic. Love that. Warlocks are a lot of fun. That's brilliant. I'm so proud of you, Anne. It's not an easy decision to make, but keep in mind that even if you do get the Warlock to 80 and you're like, this just isn't, you can very easily just level something else. There is only, you know, you can have 65 tunes on your account, so you really don't have that much of a limit. You can play around with all of the classes on both factions and just find what vibes with you. But especially collecting becomes so much easier once you have a max level tune. And that just, it opens the rest of the game to you as well. Like you get chromie time and stuff too. Like if you're being forced to level all of them through Dragonflight, you cannot. Once one of them gets to 80, new characters can go and talk to chromie and go and level through a different expansion, which helps with the collecting because you're doing a different sets of quests and stuff. Like it's a whole thing. What am I doing? Oh, Gary the Goldfish. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so much of the game just gets like unlocked when you have a max level tune. Space tram. What type of warlock is the next question? Ooh, what level are you at the moment, Ant? That's probably a good place to start. Level and race. Level and race.
Good job, Dollface.
Affliction,
You make sure I
demonology, or
got my
destruction.
cognitive right.
What type of warlock is it? So much to try. Hey, I love the variety for sure. Oh, big time. Big time. Also, I'm doing destruction. Nice. Filthy DPS. Well, all of the warlock specs are DPS. So you've got plenty to choose from there. Tactic is burn everything. I love it. Love it. I mean, that's what I do. I'm a fire mage. Fiamma, actually, it's Italian for flame. Like, literally. It's... I am a fire mage. It is what I am. It is what I do. Do not believe these heathens in chat. They'll try to convince you I play a paladin. It's incorrect. Very, very false and defamatory. Ow. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Chose a human because he just looks so handsome. Level 26, leveled up like 6 levels with Time Walking Night. Holy shit, well done. Good job. I'm
That's
not
awesome.
a paladin. See? Not a paladin. Not a paladin.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Oh, right, it's the same thing again. Look, double up. Oh, it's juice.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
Bum, bum. Okay, so I was having a wee bit of a brainstorm today along the lines of getting cracking with some like beginner collecting content, not streams, pre-recorded content. So we've talked about add-ons. I was thinking, I'm trying to think of ideas where I can make not a short, but like not a 3-hour video either, but like a brief-ish video for YouTube covering like 5 to 7 things that I can then break down into 5 to 7 shorts for short form content. Right? Oh, 172 gold that time, so yeah, I'm not getting... It's just gold. That sucks. So I'm trying to think of stuff like that so that I can... Obviously, there are going to be some things, like if I'm trying to do a guide on a specific mount, for example, I'm not going to be able to break it into chunks. It's just going to have to be, like, super condensed and abbreviated as, like, a short form, here's your bullet point guide to how to get this thing. But I feel like beginner stuff I can probably break into chunks, right? So we talked about add-ons. I'm also thinking like a how to get started thing. Like, here are some different ways you can choose what to collect, like what to try out, and Fire Paladin. Jesus. Only defamation if not true. So defamation. I have paladins. It doesn't mean I made a paladin. Oh yes, the sacred flame, but paladins are empowered by sacred flames. No, not in WoW. They're empowered by the light, which is not technically a flame. It's a religious entity. But anyway, let's go into lurk mode. So glad I recommended you today. Vibes are immaculate. Oh, Anne, I'm so glad. I'm so glad we connected as well. This has been wonderful. And I'm proud of you. Good luck with your warlock. A medium. Also, yes, a medium. Not a short, not a long, but a medium. Also known as I was typing my commands in chat. Darcy, you're not the first and you won't be the last. Yeah, 100%. The light could be a flame. Have you asked it? I'm offended. Right, so add-on video. How to get started, like how you can choose different things to collect if you're like overwhelmed by just how much there is. there was something else. And obviously starting to go through ATT. Like, I feel like I need a whole series of videos of what ATT is capable of. My only issue with ATT videos is that the moment they update the fucking add-on, it could be no longer correct, which obviously could cause issues, but like that's, you know, content creation, that's how it works. I enjoyed the OG Blood Knight story about taking the powers of light by force. Can confirm flames produce much white light. True. The light is a dreadlord. The Arathi ones do have a sacred flame at least. They do. Also, if you ever get to see one of our manufacturing lines, the smell of Pasito syrup will instantly stand out. It is so pungent. I mean, Pasito itself is also like super pungent, hey? So I can only imagine. You can get like SodaStream. I know it's not the same. I know. But you can get like Pasito SodaStream syrup. Oh my god. I shouldn't, but I could just drink the stuff. Like straight. If ATT updates, it means you can make more money updating the video with the new information or releasing a new one. More content. But yeah, so I'm like, for those of you who are starting out with collecting, or folks who have been collecting for a while who are like, oh my god, I wish I knew that when I started, I'd love to hear those thoughts. Because I, like, obviously with BlizzCon 18 months away, we had the chat before, like earlier about how last BlizzCon I was deemed not good enough. And it's fine, I'm not taking it personally, I'm not hurt or offended by that, but I was deemed not good enough. And this time, fuck that shit. I am good enough, and I'm going to prove it by getting the numbers that I need. And to get the numbers I need to content. And so that's what the kind of goal is going to be. Yesterday and today, I was super productive on a whole bunch of stuff, which I'm really, really happy about. But once I get, like, VODs, I know VODs are not really a big thing for, like, content-y stuff, but I do still want to get that archive managed. I want to get that handled. So once that happens, and that doesn't, I mean, it takes a while, but it doesn't take too long. So once I get that hammered out, my next step is to start script writing, is to start putting together these ideas for videos, and then start recording and editing and launching them. And so I would be very open to hearing, like, because I want to help new collectors. To start with, I want to get a whole batch of stuff for brand new collectors so that, like, they can get started and then they can start on, and then like the next batch of videos will be like, here is a specific thing. If you want to go get this, here's how, that sort of stuff. So, but of course, you know, how do you even pick something to get started with? Like, you got to start somewhere. And so that's where I want to start with, explaining really in depth, like how I use data for Azeroth, how I use all the things, the other add-ons that I use and why I find them helpful, and little guides on how to use those and stuff as well. So that's where I want to really start. So that if people come in and go, oh, I saw your video on how to farm ashes, but you referenced this and this and this, and I'm so lost and confused, I can be like, here is a buttload of content for you. So that's the goal. That's where I want to get to. That's going to take time, and it's going to take a hell of a lot of effort and work, but I'm ready to put the work in. So the thing is, it has been a really, really, really long time since I was a beginner collector, right? It's been a while. I kind of know my shit for the most part. So sometimes the issue with being more experienced is that you forget what the beginner questions were. Like, what did I ask when I was getting started? What did I need information on? So if you're in that boat, or you've just gotten out of that boat, by all means, let me know what your questions are. Probably in Discord's the best place. And then I can start working. Of course, I'll do my best to answer them straight off, but I can also then work on answering them in video format as well. So, yes, that's it. That's where I'm going. So speaking of growing and being worth it, if you haven't already, hit the follow button. Please hit that follow button. Numbers matter more than they should, but numbers matter. And if you've already hit the follow button on Twitch and you're feeling extra generous, I would love a follow on any of the social media platforms you use and are happy to have me in your feed. I'm talking Instagram, Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, fuck, they're all there. Exclamation socials and chat will get you a link that then has all the links, all the little icons at the top. I think the Blue Sky one isn't a butterfly though, because I don't have a default Blue Sky one for that particular one. So I think it's just like a somehow website icon. So if you're looking for Blue Sky, look for the one that doesn't look like anything else. Yes. Good. Luffy, how's today been? Today has been lacking in frames, but that's okay. We worked through it, we pushed. It sucked, but we got there. I got a mount! Are you ending stream soon? Yeah, it's like 10 past 11. I am that question. Of course, Seeker, absolutely. Hello, Crazy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Farm chat, too easy. Look, that's it, right? That's it. Sometimes we need somebody to ask the question so we can answer it. All the beginner questions. Yep, that's it. I'm not new, but I'm not on your level since I don't have the time or drive to go off the deep end of collecting since I collect in WoW, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy, and Infinity. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you want to get a bit more quickly? Of course. Absolutely. Yeah, efficiency is a big thing, hey. I'm new to WoW, indeed. Noob. Yeah, little bit. Thank you. Oh, Koalatron with the timely drop as well. So is BlizzCon not back until 2026? Correct. This year they've got the Warcraft 30 tour, which is going to the 6 different locations around the world. That's what 2025 is, and then 2026 is BlizzCon. I don't know what the other IPs, like Diablo, Overwatch, etc. I don't know what the other IPs, if they're doing anything this year separately, but Warcraft has its tour, and then we've got BlizzCon in 26. Yeah, alrighty. Let's do...
Bow to your master.
Oh dear. Dum, dum, dum. Let's go here. I think. Yeah. All right. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Alrighty. Okay. Exciting. Let me do this bit. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype emote with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Fief's channel when we get there. Fief is a lovely, darling human. I absolutely adore her and her content is so goddamn entertaining. She does a little bit of everything, but she does have drops enabled, which is important. So if you're still working on earning your drop, you don't need to touch the dial. I'm going to take you straight away to somebody else who has it turned on so that you can keep earning that drop. Perfection. I will see you guys on Friday for, oh shit, I still don't have my thingamajig. It's in Discord. I'll see you on Friday. There's a stream. It's a sponsored stream. It's a chat sponsored stream. I will see you then. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...